bright and comfy morning. It's coffee time today. It's time for its adorning to get it on its way. There's hummingbirds at the feeders, casting shadows on the ground. Celestial Nova living her life to the fullest, chasing the shadows around. We think she crazy and has lost it, not realizing she lives it freely. Celestial Nova earning her wings. The backyard isn't large, it's tiny as can be. The dogs and the birds make it something to be seen.
I'm going to be muted for a while. First of all, I have my other TV on and I'm hooking up another camera. So I'll be back. Good morning, Bobby. I love you. Funny thing is, 1776 knew this was going to happen. Okay, I'm going to put the phone back up there because we got gopher activity. I'm just saying. We have gopher freaking activity again. Okay, that one done. Don't fall over. The balance is off today. Oh, okay, there's that. Okay. Oh, shit, I just realized if I do that, I have to get dressed. I'm sorry, I said that out loud, didn't I? I'm still in my jammies. I don't know what chat's up to because I'm working. Sounds more like it's describing Shinny rather than Cian. What do you mean? I don't understand what's describing me. Morning, afternoon, or whatever time of day you're in. Welcome! This isn't a stream where we're going to talk because I'm going to get up and work every now and then. It's gonna be a real thing. It's gonna be a real thing I'm gonna do. Okay, and um, I'm doing stuff. So anyway, the big black thing that's in the
you finish your sentence? Go figure. Fingers got happy. Somebody sticks a nose in the hole and goes, "Oh, Bobby, sweetheart, I woke up this morning to what I thought was celestial nova cuddled up right beside me, so close. She had a scary night last night, and so she cuddled up right up to my head. And then I thought, when I woke up, I thought she was cuddled up along my side. It was ditto, not her. So I finally get up and start moving around, and I'm working on the ham, and I'm working on taking my pills, and I'm working on feeding the dogs, and you know, she's in the royal in and out, and I look, and she has a ring around her arm. Now, little shit, night, or at least the gopher morning, sticking her nose in the hole. She was in around the dark spots in the ground. Yeah. This is a gopher, again, I'm saying, also a lot of the ground spots. Gopher loves it something to eat the grass because it's got moisture in it. The dogs do that too, the little, little cattle dogs. So anyway, yeah, it's little shit. Ellen knows stuck in the hole so deep and so hard. Yeah, I just said that. She's got a brown ring around it. Yes, I said that. Almost up to her eyeballs. I had to pause her because it looked like tears coming down. I had to pause her to look to see what it was. It was so defined. She's just, she had a nose stuck in it. Not only that, but in the smoker, I expect she's going to become ill soon. I think she licked up all the fatty fat oil that came out because the thing that grabs the fat was no longer on its arms, and there was no fat anywhere around. So I'm just saying. 1776 was laughing at Bobby, but they Bobby said, she was clicking shit. No, I was pointing things in, I wasn't really clicking shit. I mean, I have to click to start something, but yeah. And, well, my internet went out briefly in her back. I don't think mine has done that yet. And I do have 3 cameras left, so look at me. Bobby, I'm figuring out how I'm going to do some of my crafts. And, I'm just going to have to take I'm gonna have to take the shit on the inside, figure out where to put it in the kitchen, and put it near the area where I will be working. Um, I can do it. I can figure it out because I need to make some oil, and I'm going to make some more moisturizing cream. And then I'm probably I've got to make bread today. It's not going to be sweet. Okay, it's more bread and some more buns today. I'm wanting another cheese and pepperoni sandwich. That was so good, I'm just saying. So welcome back. I don't have my sound bar here, or I was playing the welcome back thing for you. Yep, cheese course and shit, only because I have to. It's can't see it, so you're into these. Yeah, same jammies. But I was wearing brassiere. I'm not wearing one today. But same jammies, because that's just what I do. But I'm going to have to go to the smoker in a little bit. So I will have to turn off the bottom too. The one showing celestial that I'm chasing after. I mean, I have an idea. I have an idea. Let me turn it off. I have an idea. It's just taking off. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. Turn that one off. Unplug this. Uh-oh. It said a whole bunch of stuff all of a sudden on the screen, but I'm
thinking that's only because I plugged the one camera and it gave me like 50 notices. So I'm thinking you guys are still good. Ugh. So I'm plugging this little sucker back in. Let's turn it around. Plug it back in. God, this one just needs some lubricant. She's a little too tight. Just saying. Be-do, 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 be-do. What are you doing? You're not right.
Now you see that question. I get it. But if I unplugged it, like it.
That's a dangerous place to put that.
Yeah. Geez, it's difficult. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea.
I just totally have an idea.
So how do I? Okay, I'm gonna turn that camera on. Oh, it's fighting. That's
Me, it's the it doesn't like the cameras are the same cameras.
and so it's up. It's not liking. Okay, let me. Can I can't delete that? Remove source. Huh? I removed you.
Remove the source the first time.
Well, that's because Foster's having a nervous breakdown because everybody knows who he really is. When you're fake, and then you're horrible like he is, and then people start finding out who and what you are. Yeah, I stood up. I stood up and I stood up and bent over all at the same time. Um, yeah, Foster's having a nervous breakdown because people found out who he really is. Okay. So maybe, just maybe, y'all will be able to see the. I mean, I would like to. The damn leg for the table is in the wrong place. It's in the wrong place. Totally in the wrong place. I mean, there is a way for me to. Hold on. Hold your short. I'm trying to figure out the best way for you to see the shadows that she sees. Ow, ow, ow. swear if y'all could see me, you would die laughing. Because, yes, I'm on my hands and knees under the table, trying to balance the camera. Hmm. Now that I did all that, you know what I really want to do? Go back in the house and get my coffee. I mean, I still have a little. Anything more into today? I can, but I need to raise the camera. Yep, I knew it. I was going to touch the screen. I knew I was going to touch the screen. Where it's so freaking delicate. Hold on. Yes, I'm working. I'm thinking. I pushed the button. Did I just push it all back up again? Okay, guess I'm still on screen. Coming back on screen. Oh, I just figured out how to remove the intro so that that won't pop up, but you know it'll pop up with different people things. But the intro, I can remove the intro now. I'm just saying. Okay, so let's start over there. No, that's not what I wanted at all. There you go. That's the order. So she's gonna see the shadow. You guys might be able to see the shadow. I don't know. She's gonna see the shadow and then she's gonna run over to like the getaway. But I have that zoomed in so much that I'm zoomed in 361%. There's normal. So Ditta's not doing anything really crazy loud. So I'm gonna go right to there. Because that's when the one camera picks up, because you can see the link to the pergola. And then this one was Ditto and it hits right to the pergola. just saw a shadow, but it didn't come by her. And so she got ready to run. I could hear her. So she didn't run, run. Run, run, Forrest, run, run. Okay, and so now I just put a yellow feeder up today, and it is full. The blue feeder is only halfway full. Okay, so let the intention, and now that said, and now that Bobby said that, I agree. Okay, so wait a minute. Celestial Nova. Oh, it is. It's about Celestial Nova, honey. It's not about me. No, it's not describing me. Okay, well, it can. Because, well, we all know there she goes. The hummingbird was right in front of me, right between the two feeders, staring at me. Okay, there's two hummingbirds up here right now. You be nice, kiddo. That was Ditto being a grumpy bear. Did you guys catch that? So, yeah, I guess it could be about me. We say it's about Celestial Nova, but, you know, if we think that she's not right, we just find out she's just enjoying. Yes, it could be about both of us. I agree. I agree. Now that you told me that, I agree. Well, uh, that's what you said the last time that we went 8 hours. I know, but I can go in the house and just close the door so y'all can hear me work. I can do that. I can totally do that. You know? I can totally do that for like 7.5 to 8 hours. I wish I could get a close-up picture of her so that you guys could see how she's facing. This is why I wanted you guys to see what she does. This is the hummingbird shadows part of the tree. And she just long tongue, a big black thing. What big black? Yeah, the smoker in the yard, behind Ditto's butt, over by the kitchen area, right behind Ditto's butt. It's the smoker. The lantern in the middle of the rectangle thing by the house, not the lantern, not the lantern. The smoker in the middle is the, what I see. This is like one of those statements that are going to be half full, half empty, right? So I know the smoker shouldn't be in the grassy area at all. So I'm going to use the smoker. It's in the middle of the yard. It's not in the middle of the yard. It's in the middle of it's I pulled it out of the hole that it belongs in, and then I put it on a piece of wood. I put it on a piece of wood to kind of keep it from shaking around and being directly onto the ground. And so it's just right there. And when it's done and cooled off, I'll push it back in. It's kind of like a removable dishwasher right now. There is a literal dishwasher hole in my outside sink area, my cabinet, my countertop area. Okay, so the very end of it is and that's why you see that the cover isn't covering the. Don't make me talk. That's what she said. Usually this big black thing then went silent. Did I go silent? Did I seriously go silent? Uh-huh. I don't go silent. Okay. Uh, the audio is coming through some kind of a potato. Okay, let me go let. I'm finally there. Let me go let. This is the one. I didn't want to hide that. Okay, wait just a minute. I have to figure out how I can touch why. Thank you, Bobby. What is that called?
That because I'm just getting the link. You can try that. Just I don't have to put you on stream. I just have to know if it works, baby. Um, if you can just like bounce in and yell in my ear and bounce out. I don't know if that link works, but I'm still using the same per se studio, so I'm wanting to see if it works. Look, we got Ditto's butt staring at us. Got Ditto's butt staring at us. Look at that cute little butt. Wow, wow, wow. The 1776 says, wah, 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 sounds like peanuts. Okay. Why does she sound so funny? Because the damn thing picked up the wrong microphone. I can't understand her. This heifer. Well, see, if somebody would just click the no, yep. If somebody would just click the last link I put over there and let me know whether or not that link works and then yell in my ear, but I just fixed it. Hiya, queen. Oh, shit, spider in front of face. Dead spider. Gone spider. I love, like, right between me and the screen. Hi, baby doll. How are you? Right between me and the screen, a spider was going up. Okay. Oh, no ideas. Now you sound better. I didn't do anything back then. See, I don't know what this thing is doing today, but I mean, I'm sure some of it has to do with me plugging and unplugging microphones. Or not microphones. Well, cameras with microphones were microphones. Can hear you fun now. Yes, Peanuts 1770, because she likes nuts. I am nuts. I don't know that I like nuts, but I am nuts. Yep. That's what she said. That's a dangerous place to put that. Keeps going from peanuts to normals and back. Clip bait. Lamau. Okay, leave your mic alone now. I wasn't playing with my mic like in Everland. I seriously wasn't playing with my mic in Everland. No, but I'm going to hold my coffee cup over it. No short scrubs today. Long. If I see a danger noodle pop up out of that flower bed, I'm out of here, heifer. No. Look, first of all, this is what busts me up about people, and I actually heard somebody say this the other day. They thought a snake had come into their backyard and dug a hole. Snakes are lizards without arms and legs, okay? Lizards can dig a hole. It's going to take them forever because they have arms and legs to dig a hole with. Snakes don't have arms and legs to dig holes. So when you see a hole being dug, it's not by a snake. No, but the snake will find an entrance to the hole, which is why the gopher will often bury the opening to the hole. The snakes will find an opening to the hole, enter it, eat the critter who dug the hole, and then take over the hole. So I'm not worried. There's not going to be a danger noodle that's going to sneak out over there. There's not gonna. You're gonna be fine, cuz. No, you're gonna look. You can walk for decades in my state and not see a danger noodle. Okay. I mean, I will admit that I've lived here in this house. I've had this house for 14 years now. I've not seen a danger noodle. alive. There was a baby danger noodle that was dead back here. I think it came out of the drainer and the cat killed it, but it's possible that the cat killed it and brought it here. Cats are faster than danger noodles, so they can kill them suckers. At the ranch, in the 13 years once the property was bought, the house was torn down, and it's what we call a complete remodel because there was a 15 by 15 concrete area that we left, and one hallway wall, little hallway wall, but one hallway wall, which behind it ended up being the master closet wall. But in rebuilding that, digging everything up and then rebuilding that and then putting everything down, there was a snake. It was a baby also that got Mac. The snake bit Mac because we were tearing up the pavement, the blacktop that ran through the backyard so you could just do a drive-through. We were pulling that up, and apparently the baby snake got his home discombobulated. So he went to one of the pillars and was hanging out there, and Mac's like, "Hey, what's this guy?" and stuck his nose right there and got bit. But look, see, it wasn't a big thing. You see, it wasn't a big thing. So, I mean, my neighbors get them, but that's because they're disturbing areas. And then because the mice are there. I hear somebody's landscaper getting done. They got their blower on. Danger noodles. Law. Well, that's a description for another thing, too. Oh, my God, 1776. You are so right. Even Queen admits that one. Queen says, or lady, 1776 says, Queen got more. You guys just got a little touch of my dyslexia with that. Did you catch all that? I was trying. 1776 says, Queen got any more memes since Snips put that link in the Discord? For fuck's sake. That didn't sound right either. And 1776 says, the DM. Go look at the DM. You want me to go look at my DM? Okay, but I think I fixed it since then. I mean, I'm not in Discord yet because I haven't gotten the app on this PC. So I have to come over here and actually log in. Uh-huh. Yeah, see, I got to the chat before I got to the DM. See how that works? See, I don't sound like Peanuts anymore, do I? Do I sound like Peanuts still? I think I just fixed that. Peanuts. 1776 says, I just can't. Piece of wood, shaking it around, and words in between are muffled. Well, it's a thing. It should be good now. Now, sound is fine. Leave it, Heifer. Now I've got the microphone on. I took it off of the cameras because it kept picking up the camera mics, and I took it off of there and said, "Fucker, I want this microphone," and it shouldn't be doing it. So I don't know when I did that. I didn't look at the time, but it was about 12 minutes ago. 1776 is laughing at Ditto's butt. It's such a cute little butt. He's such a cute boy. Do you see him over there? So regal. Him's just so regal sitting over there. Look at him sit over there so regal. Cause him says, I was a good old boy. He knows I was talking about him. What's that gopher doing, Ditto? 1776. Okay, not playing with it in Everland. I don't know. Hi, Snipe. Good morning. Good day, you heifers. Good day there, you bull calf. And 1776 says, hiya, Snipe. Pecker finally showed up. 1776 says, I mean, woodpecker. Ah, forget it. And Snipe says, sure. And then she says, landscape blowers. And then she says, hey, here's Bobby's webpage. Get your butt over there. Get his YouTube page. Get your butt over there so that when he streams, because we're hoping that he's going to start streaming. When he streams, you can see. And then 1776 says, oh, yeah, don't forget about Queens as the gavel drops over there in Discord for all your true crime obsession. You get your chat, you get your up-to-date case details, you get court documents, all kinds of exhibits, and even from time to time, a watch party event. Get your butt over there. Get involved. And then she says, check out Snipe's YouTube too, because he'll get on there and he'll give you some mussing along. He'll give you some mussing. And with that mussing, you'll get some artwork. So he'll just be mussing about things going on in his life, much like like we do over here on my stream. But he'll give you some mussing about with some artwork. He does really good birds and dogs. Those are the things that we know. Someone is getting blowed. Someone's getting blowed, all right. Although I think it was a short blow job because it sounds like they're done already. And then 1776 is welcome Snibs. Okay. So there we are. A doop be 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 doop. Wait a minute, is that fucking gopher over on the wall? I feel like I just saw something, a patch of dirt fall off the retaining wall. I mean, I took some of the dirt. Okay, so he's digging up the dirt. You know, he's made my yard not level, right? So now that he's digging again and giving me extra dirt, I'm just coming along after I pick up all the poop. I'm using the pooper scooper to take some of the dirt and to just go ahead and put it in some of the holes. I don't know. Now, if he'd just go over and start eating all of the crabgrass and I could level that out, I might want to work with this gopher. You know, I might would want to work with this gopher. I would. I would. Oh yeah, I missed the one where Snipe said, "Thank you, Heidel," and take what you can get. Hey, Snipe, honey, I don't know if you were here the other day. Dang it! Can you do me a favor? Just give one of the old links that you got here on before, and see if that link, the last link, see if that gets you in here. I want to test to see if the link if I can do it the way I've been doing it, if the invite link for the guest means that you guys have a link to get on. Okay? And then just let me know if you don't want to be on voice, that's not a problem. We're not gonna we don't have to put, I don't know. I want to figure this out where it's just voices. It's just disembodied voices. Okay, Celestial Nova knows that I'm out of coffee because she just went in the house to get some. Oops. 1776 says, Snipe, that's what all you guys say. Take what you can get, he says. And then 1776 says, yeah, that's what all you dudes say. And then Snipe says, sure, I'll give it a try. Just give me a moment. Not a problem, honey. I'll wait to go get coffee until we see that. And then you may have to let me know over here in chat that it didn't work. I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm wanting to know if when I just do this, I don't want to do a whole production. When I just stream so I can enjoy my coffee and you guys can enjoy. Look at her walk while she pees. She's getting better at just peeing. I don't know if you can see the spot on the side of her face. Darn it. No dig. No dig. Good girl. Good girl. It's a good girl, no digged. Yes. You stuck your nose all the way in that gopher hole and you didn't dig. I know. You know how I know? Because I see the brown spots on you and there was no dig spots from you. Because you was a good girl. Because you was a good girl. She's trying, you guys. She is so trying. Oh my goodness. Better to have many omelets. Okay, Confucius. I'm sorry. Snipe says, how many guys have you heard that from, Heidel? Okay, but here's the thing. I'm sorry. I'm going to share this. I know if it happens in Discord, it should stay in Discord. And then there are times where, wait, it's not going to hurt anything. Confucius says, better to have mini omelet than one bowl of gumbo. Deuce has his egg over easy. Well, look at this. Would you hold on just a second, babe? Hi there, Snipe. How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
Working.
So it did work. It got you here. Do you like the way that we can talk and you not be on? I mean, we can. It's not green room talk. They can hear us, but they don't see you.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Isn't that cool? But yes, it did work. So I was just wondering, and I've been wondering it. I've been wondering it all week, really. I mean, apparently it's like the last day of the work week. Even though my stuff got pushed down until next week. So except for whatever came in overnight, I have to do that. But that's normally, I can get those things normally done in like an hour or two. But, oh, I forgot where I was going with that. But yeah, no, because this way, you guys want to come on, you can just bounce in. Because when I'm doing these streams, I don't want to have to set everything up and do all of this and do all of that. That's why Bobby's notification is really cool. Because I just I didn't do thumbnails and all that other good stuff. I just threw it out there, right? The only difference that I have to do is change the Rumble. That's all I have to do is if I'm going to do an announcement on Rumble, I have to RMTP it. But if I'm just going to go ahead and do a pop-up, then I just go ahead and pick Rumble. That's what I tried to explain to people, but that's okay. I'm just a stupid boomer who knows nothing. So, but yeah, no, I just do these really, really super quick. And then I don't, this way I won't have to worry. If I hear the pop-up in my ear, I go, oh, wait a minute, somebody wants to come in and talk.
No, this worked easy. It was like right to it.
It does. It just goes so much easier. So Queen does want to ask you, now that you're here, what time should we expect your mom tomorrow? Because we have to get some we have to make it look nice for Mom tomorrow. What time is she going to show?
Probably 13 o'clock.
13 o'clock? Okay.
Yeah. I'm not on military time.
I may be streaming at 13 o'clock. I might be making some creams. So, she might feel right at
Yeah.
home in the kitchen that way, you know?
Yeah, it's not. I'm not talking military time. Or
Oh, you picked the wrong time is what you're telling me.
yeah,
You totally picked the wrong time. Celestial Nova,
yeah.
thank you. You know to get down, you little butthole. What are you doing over there? What is she doing? Oh, she didn't walk in front of the camera. Little shit. What are you doing over there? She's laying back down. So anyway, how are you doing, Snipe?
Oh, not too bad. Just
Good.
ate my omelet, so that was good.
Yeah, that look. I couldn't. I'm sorry. I know that what happens in Discord stays in Discord, but that was such a Confucius statement that you made.
Well, it's Queen wants to just one time have a big meal of like chicken gumbo, where I am more than happy to have an egg every day for a while. It's just
I get
better.
it.
Yeah.
I
Like you
get
don't
it.
kill the goose that's laying the golden egg, just to see if you can get all of them out at
Well,
once,
it
you know.
depends on what you're hungry for,
Yeah, but I got plenty of other stuff. I don't need, you know.
right? No, I get
Yeah.
it. I get it. But
I mean, now if
it's
she wants some
still
squab, if she wants some pigeons, I'll give her all the pigeons she wants. She can have those.
there. You,
They're a little tough.
there you
Some of them
go.
are old. There's some dark meat. Yeah.
Well, see, and now that might be how we help her with her gumbo. You know,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
that
They'd
might
be good
be
in that. They're nice, strong
there. You go.
tasting. Yep.
Yep, might help her with her gumbo.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? The problem is she doesn't eat much eggs.
No, that's what she said. That's like, wow. You
There's
should, though.
the problem.
Eggs are
There,
good for you.
there you go.
Don't be giving me that
1776.
cholesterol stuff. Yeah.
Look, have you ever seen a chicken have a heart attack?
No.
Okay,
No.
so this crap about
Yeah.
the eggs giving us high cholesterol is a bunch of crap because the egg
Fun.
whites and the egg yolks, they off balance each other. So all it is healthy, healthy, healthy. It's not bad cholesterol that you get. It's good cholesterol because when you eat the whole egg, you get the offsetting stuff. So the balance leans to healthy, not bad. See how I am?
And I eat a lot of eggs, and I always have, and my cholesterol is fine.
Do you see how I
Yeah.
am? Do you see how I am?
Yeah.
Do you see how
Yeah.
I am?
Yeah.
I'm so annoying about that. I've always said that, and I live by that rule. Have you ever seen a chicken have a heart attack? And
No.
I've been successful.
Well,
you know,
I think I've seen chickens die for stupid reasons. I don't want to die what chickens will die from.
right?
They'll like
But
get
you've
they'll like
never
get
seen
caught
one.
in fences, and they'll just run into stuff, and
They're
they're
not
like
smart.
stupid.
They're
No.
not smart. They're not smart. Anyway, 1776 says, yes, we do hear Snipe just fine. And after she answered Snipe, she's heard it from nearly every dude. And then she answers Queen and says, right? Because again, we have been cleaning and getting things prepared. This is why I have the other camera. We got everything. We're getting everything ready for Mom to show up on stream. I'm just saying. And then Queen says, because she really wants to make some treats for Mama. And it's gonna be a fun gal day. It's gonna be a fun gal.
Yeah.
We heifers are gonna have fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and 1776 is smacking me, saying, not you, not a stupid boomer. We're just saying, there are just things. We're just saying. So anyway, Snipe, at some point I do want to share with you how you can use the Restream. Okay, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And then Queen says, but my gumbo goes like 3 meals and still puts some in the freezer.
Wow, yes, but it's still, it's
I think
like I've been
I
having
think his
omelets for the last couple months.
right. See, that's what I'm saying. Is I'm thinking he's going to get at least 1.5 to 3 years of eggs from soup, and
Yeah.
gumbo ain't lasting that long. Cause gumbo ain't lasting that long. Okay, so I have to go over and check. I have to go over and check the smoker. But first I have to go in the house. I have to get my temperature gauge thing out and see how warm the ham is. Because I'd set it for a certain amount of time and it was doing pretty good. It was at 151 when I sit down out here, and God only knows how the heck it turned into an hour already. I feel like it just got started, but I have to go check the smoke, the ham in the smoker. So I'm going to mute out. If you want to talk to chat, honey, you can do that. If you want to bail, you can do that. It's up to you. We got what I wanted to test out, and outside of that, I just love you being here.
Yeah, I can tap for a little bit.
And then think about it. Now that we know that Queen could come on and well, see, but there's no like video where Bobby used to come in and scream in my ear and run, right? It doesn't work the same way. I get a little ding dong, and then we have to bring the voice on before the voice get, ooh, beautiful butterfly. So there's no screaming without me recognizing. Oh, shoot. You know what I didn't do? I didn't start my Rumble. There. I forgot after I changed it, I should have started it. So it started now. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to run the intro really quick because I just started Rumble again. I think I started Rumble. So hold on. I'm going to run the intro. Why? Because I can, and it's pretty. Here.
Okay.
It's a bright and comfy morning. It's coffee time today.
Oh, Ditto, don't bite
it's
that
time
thing.
For its adorning to get it on its way. There's hummingbirds at the feeders, casting shadows on the ground. Celestial Nova living her life to the fullest, chasing the shadows around. We think she crazy and has lost it.
Yep, y'all do.
Not realizing she lives it freely.
I do.
Celestial Nova, earning her wings. The backyard isn't large, it's tiny as can be. The dogs and the birds make it something to be seen.
And there we are. See? And I kept the microphone on so we could still talk. Now I have to go over and see if we're still streaming, if we started streaming on Rumble, because, well.
Are we rumbling?
We should be rumbling. We should be rumbling.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go in. I don't want yep, we're rumbling. We started 56 seconds ago. Look at me. See, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
See, cool. It would be helpful if I would have looked up there when I first started. But again, these streams are just no thought streams. They're just do it.
Yeah.
And 1776 is don't want no squab. And then she says, yummy. I'm going to leave this to you. There. I'll be back.
Okay.
It's up to you.
And yeah, Idle says, yummy queen. Then Idle says, yep, there was no rumble until now. Lamau, but Twitch starting fine when you went live. Yeah, I can't really see here all the good smiley face stuff because I'm on the restream thing. I could go to the, yes, I could. Local. Yeah, there I see the blue smiley faces from Queen. And that title said, we are rumbling along. No, I was just like, don't know what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I'm gonna behave. I'm not feeling in a very mischievous mood right now.
Oh, give us a moment. We'll get you there.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not in that kind of, some days you just wake up on
The mellow
yeah,
side.
yeah,
The mellow side.
it was just, yeah, it was just that kind of day, kind of. No, I have stuff I have some jerky going right now, some venison jerky. So that's working. So that should be good here in a few more hours. Hoping that works. It'll work. Hopefully it gets done before our storms get here later today. We're supposed to have some, I think late this afternoon or something, some more rain. We've been lucky here and haven't gotten the really hot weather we were supposed to get. It all moved just a little bit east of us. And we've been on the wet side then and gotten a lot of rain. So this week I was really afraid that we were going to be hot and dry, and we ended up very humid and wet. And the garden has grown better in the last like 4 or 5 days than it has all summer. So we're in good shape now. I haven't seen the drought monitor yet for today. It comes out. We actually should be in pretty good shape now, or better than what we were. It won't be great, but it'll be better. Some areas have gotten quite a bit of rain. There's actually been some flash flooding in areas and stuff. My little town hasn't flooded, which is unusual because we usually get one of them 100-year floods that we've had, like two of them in the last 12 years or something. So, yeah, it has nothing to do with farmers draining their fields and putting all the water into certain little waterways that come right towards town. That has nothing to do with it. Never happened before, but in the last dozen years when they've all been draining, now it happens. That's okay. Again, Idle saying, laws, snips, behave. Yeah, I guess I read that one. And then darn, yeah, I don't know what the darn was about, or probably it could have been about getting storms later on, or yeah, or maybe it's been nice not having the like 95 degrees like we had the other day. We've only been in like the mid 80s, kind of cloudy most of the time. It's been rather pleasant. Idle working, gotta find a charger for other laptop, but I had to go get my charger for the laptop. You saying you're going to behave? Well, I'm going to behave for for me behaving. I mean, you know, I'm pretty well behaved, I think, most of the time. I might stray a little from the behave line, but not very far. Generally fairly good. Don't go too far astray. Looking for a bird going to the feeders. Seen a couple.
Okay. So I have these these temperature thermometer things that you stick in the
Yeah, you've been
meat.
probing.
What? Yeah. The thing is, it's supposed to be able to stay in there and be probed, but the
Yeah.
damn one of okay, it's got two of them, and so one of them went away on me. That's the one that I
Oh,
had in it, and it's like still searching for the damn thing. It's so fucking frustrating when shit
oh,
doesn't work right. So
yeah.
that's I was like, oh wait a minute, I have to go look at that because I didn't bring that out. So anyway, I knew I was coming up on the time that I had the smoker getting ready to shut off, right? So I was right to go check because the meat temp is only 165 degrees, right? I need it to be 200. So
Oh,
anyway,
yeah. So you got a ways to go.
right, but the only way that I figured that out is I had to put the other probe in the damn meat, right?
Oh,
And I didn't want it
yeah,
to die out. Do you know what I'm saying? I didn't want
yeah.
the smoker to go out and the temperature of the meat to cool down because that messes with the fats. So
Yeah.
we're already at 170 now on the meat.
No.
So
Yeah.
well, that's the ambient. No, I'm sorry, I lied. That's the ambient temperature. The it's 165 on the meat right now. 165.2. So
Yeah.
it should notify me, but the other one is just going to run my battery down. So frustrating when shit don't work right.
Yeah. I mean,
You know?
it's bad when you lose sensitivity on your probe.
Exactly. You men should know. Y'all be grabbing it too tight
Yeah.
and doing damage to it.
Well, yeah. Sticking it places probably where it shouldn't go.
You know, and then there's that. And then there's the fact that y'all like to do that. We're not gonna lie.
Well,
You know?
sometimes it's an
We're not.
accident, probably.
I don't think it's ever an accident. It was never an accident. It was never an accident. I'm just saying. Where did my Bobby go? He was here and then he left. He went to go do chores. Holy crap and ollie. Okay, so it.
Man, when I saw those nunchucks last night, I thought of Bobby instantly. That was like the most Bobby thing that I'd seen for a while.
That was so cool. I actually did.
Yeah.
I laughed. I so laughed.
Yeah.
I so laughed. It's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I could see that being a. Yeah.
Yep. That was actually perfect. I loved it. You've been finding some good stuff online.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't show about 3/4 of the stuff I find on Instagram. Instagram has decided to. Oh my God. I don't know what is wrong with Instagram. There is something wrong with that place. It is. Some of it is funny bad, and some of it is like wrong bad. I mean, and you go down a rabbit hole once, and it decides, oh, this is what you want, and it goes deeper and deeper really fast. I mean, you got to be careful. You watch
Sometimes
somebody
she
have
likes it that way.
No, yeah, no. It's like you watch somebody have a wreck on a bike, and like it looks like maybe they broke an ankle. the next thing you're getting is somebody falling off a cliff.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
We got fire plane up in the
Yeah.
air.
Yeah.
I'm sure y'all heard it.
Yeah. No, I was saying that you go from a guy breaking, maybe twisting his ankle even on a bike, a wreck on a bike, to
Right.
the next one, like being unalive, falling off a cliff, like in 2 or 3 videos. It goes that quickly that they decide, oh, you like people getting hurt. And it's like, no, it's like, it's funny if somebody twists an ankle doing something stupid on a bike on a jump, that was made out of, old plywood. That's different than some guy that was a Hindu priest that thought he could fly, and he can't. Just for the record, he couldn't.
Well,
It didn't work.
You had those 2 guys who were checking to see if that chick could fly, and well, she couldn't either.
No, that was at least not supposedly on purpose. This was completely on purpose, and everybody around him was watching it, and it was quite abruptly that you knew it wasn't going to work, and it was like, oh, that ain't good. And then there was somebody that did not have any firearm safety instruction that came up right after that, and it was like, oh my gosh, what did I go down? And it decided to show me all this, and it's like, I can't believe Instagram allows that even on them. I don't know how it. Yeah.
Well,
like,
their AI moves fast. You know, and then they get you locked in. Their AI moves fast.
Yeah, because it was like, don't look down the barrel if you have a hang fire or something.
Right.
Yeah, I pretty much know that. And I knew that before, and that guy never got the chance to learn that because it was everybody around him learned it, so yeah.
Him didn't learn it, but everybody around him did.
Yeah. It just amazed me though that it's like, oh god, you think it's just gonna be something. So
stupid.
so I just tried to show the funny stuff.
Not the world terrifying stuff.
Yeah,
I would kick my legs up because, do I have work that I'm doing? I'm doing it. Why not? Right? I'm just going to kick my feet up and do it. Oh. So there. Okay. So in my business, we have legal continuing eds that I have to do. And I don't like doing it, but at the same time, I have to do it. And so sometimes I just have to step away from what I'm doing and do my continuing eds. I should just hang out and do that today. There was a reason that I went nuts, and I don't remember what it was, but I can just say, in the amount of time that you were telling the story about, I can't remember what he was. What was his religious position? A monk?
He was like a Hindu priest or something. I don't know.
Oh, the priest. Okay. Yeah, in the amount of time that you did the priest, I got rid of 10 emails. See?
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah. So thank you for your story.
Yeah.
I also went and got my other cell phone to discover that that was indeed a CAL FIRE plane. And he was coming back from investigating over the top of the reservation that's up north. It's not far up north, but it's what's the fucking name of it? The La Jolla. Indian Reservation. It's not in La Jolla. It's just called the La Jolla Indian Reservation. So they were just coming back from there. He was hanging out over there for quite a while for some reason.
And we have Bobby back. Hello, Bobby.
Is Bobby back?
Yep. And Sin showed up. Hello, Cynthia.
Hey, Sin, you missed the Cal Fire plane disrupting us.
Yep. Just had a room.
Because it did. It came and it was disruptive. It was quite loud. It was quite loud. He was coming in low and slow.
Yeah. Kenny was wondering what missionary position he was in.
Well, no, I think he was more concerned about what position I was in because he could see could see me in my backyard. I wave. I can see when they're smiling.
Yeah. No, we haven't said anything too exciting today. We're pretty boring.
We're not here. Yeah, we're not here to be funny.
No.
Okay, well, if we all did that, you did that. If the client doesn't like it, then the client can tell me to argue it out. But I'm not going to argue it out. I agree with you. I totally agree with you. I mean, I'm just going to say I think it's a bit high. But I wouldn't know. I'm sorry. I'm talking to my computer and my.
I figured that.
I'm talking to my work again because that's what I do.
No, that was good. I mean, we all kind of wish we were a little high right now, probably.
Wish who was a little high? Me?
All of us.
Oh. It's like, y'all don't want me high. I mean, first of all, it's a hard thing to do.
Well, you can be high on a lot of different things.
It takes 52 drops to get me high.
Well,
but now I know.
Yeah. High on life, high on alcohol, high on oxygen.
I think I'm always high on life, though. I really do. I was watching a video today, a little short, and it was some, it was what's his name?
Oh,
it was
okay,
Officer Tatum.
Not that kind of little short.
No, it wasn't that kind of little short. It was Officer Tatum, and he I think it's Officer Tatum. It might be Anton. I don't know. Anyway, I get those two confused. I don't know why. I never pay attention to which of the two I'm really listening to. It sounds like it would be an Anton thing to do, not so much a Tatum thing to do. So anyhow, this chick was complaining that she's 51 years old and she's lonely. She's lonely. She had a friendship, but she decided that her friendship was too abusive, which you're allowed to do once you've grown and you realize, wait a minute, this friendship is not really a balanced friendship. You are allowed to discover you need to grab your shorts and haul ass. I don't have a problem with that. Don't get me wrong. I don't have a problem with that at all. So anyhow, what happened was I went into chat and I said, I'm 64 years old. I am not lonely. I like myself. I don't need other people to entertain me. I enjoy the company of other people, but I am perfectly fine on my own because I like me. You, lady, don't like yourself. And that's the difference between being lonely and alone. Is if you like yourself and you don't realize when you don't have other people around that there's not other people around because you're just cruising along doing just fine. You have to start liking yourself. How you're asking other people to do what you're not willing to do. You know? Does that make sense? Did I go too guru on that?
Yeah. I don't know. Sound a little bit like my therapist.
I didn't mean to. No, it wasn't about you. It was about this chick in this video I was watching.
No.
Oh my God. You know, I wasn't going there. I was not. Oh, I am so sorry.
No.
I was not going there.
No, but no.
I am so, I can't even help it. I am so serious that at some point in my life, I realized I'm fun and I like myself. And I do pretty darn well with that, you know? And then I realized, well, I have to be okay because I don't want to ask other people to do stuff that I wouldn't do, you know? And if I don't like myself, how the hell can they like me? And it made sense to me.
Well, that explains a lot for me.
Well, listen, are you going to, okay, my definition of that is going to stay in my head, but my argument to it is going to be, are you going to tell me that I have bad taste? Because
No.
I like you. So are you going to tell me I'm outside of the normal wrong? Because, well, we all know I'm wrong, right? So are you going to tell me that I'm outside of the normal wrong? That I'm just wrong, not shitty, you're wrong. You know, are you going to tell me I'm wrong? Because if you're going to tell me that I'm wrong, then you maybe you need to tell me how to go back and look at things, right?
No.
But if I'm not wrong, right, then maybe then you are, and you need to start liking yourself.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure.
Right?
I'm sure there's a lot of truth to that.
I don't know. I just, you know that I talk without thinking.
No, that. No. There's a lot of truth to that.
Well, I'm not sitting here being a whatever doctor, okay? I'm just talking about this chick. I am going to say it was on Anton's. It wasn't on Officer Tatum's. I don't know. Okay, got that in there. I think I'm getting bit by a bug on my arm, and I'm just too focused right now because I'm working while I'm talking, right? And so I'm just too focused to reach up and smack it. Isn't that horrible?
Yeah. I guess that's good, kind of, maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know. It depends on if, I mean, I know that spiders like me, and I've already killed 2 spiders out here while I was sitting out here today. So maybe it's not a good thing. The nosy neighbors just got woke up and they're getting fed now.
At all.
Or maybe they're just outside to play. I just hear one of them over there barking and yelling at the other one, or at her mommy and daddy. I'm not sure which way that's going. Okay, how can you say that? How can you use the wrong terms? Why don't you take this work order back and utilize the right terms? Because it's not that. You guys are fucking annoying me. Not you guys. I'm sorry.
No, I don't. We can tell when you're talking to your computer.
Can you really? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because, here in a moment, I'm going to have to go inside and file that after yelling at them because they've got the wrong.
Yeah, phrasing. Go phrasing.
Right. They might make billions of dollars a year, but they they're using the wrong terminology. And I'm just a little itsy bitsy one horse rider over here. But I can tell you, if your $1 billion firm can't get the right shit right, don't come to me. Don't come to me. Don't come to me. Because I'm gonna push back. I'm good at pushing back.
Yeah.
You know why I don't mind pushing back? Because I don't mind also admitting, oh my God, I'm such a fucking moron. It's because sometimes I just need to hear that I'm a fucking moron just to have a fun time with it. And then they come along and wait, didn't I already do this one? And then they come along and tell me how wrong I am, that I shouldn't be like feeling like that. And I'm like, I'm cool with feeling like that. If I've gone too many days without calling myself a fucking moron, I'm not going to have a good time. Because just hearing myself say that I'm a fucking moron, it's like sunshine inside of my body. I have so much fun with it. It's comfortable. I know I'm not right in the head. I know. But we all know that already. So what's the issue? Right?
Yeah. I'm going to have to go for a little while. Maybe if you're still around, I might come back in a while and check on you again.
Well,
so.
Yeah, and if I'm inside, because like I'm going to get up in a second and I'm going to go inside also. If I'm inside, just give me a moment. Because once I hear the ding ding, I'll come back out.
Yeah.
I'll just be going.
Okay.
I'll go in, get a little work done, and come back out, and I'll be going back and forth. So just give me a little bit, and then I'll put you on stage, just like I just did with just the voice, right? Because I think that's good.
Yeah.
I like just having the voice on.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not 100% sure I'll be back, but I might be. I'll check in.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. You're not obligated.
Okay.
None of us are. I can tell you that. Here you go, Bobby. Ready? I can tell you that the temperature of my meat is 170.4. I just thought that sounded appropriate before you left.
Yeah.
So we will see you in a little bit.
Yeah,
maybe,
I better go check my jerky.
That's it. What time was the last one that you read, by the way?
It's up a little ways, not too far.
I have the Queen
before Bobby showed up.
Okay, you know how you said that you just see the face blue smiling and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't get to see what that is either.
No, because I'm not in Restream. I went over and had to look on I quick looked on YouTube just to see what that all was.
Okay, yeah, because so you can see in the chats in Restream. Yeah, this isn't, and for some reason it doesn't explain. It doesn't explain.
No.
It explains, it doesn't do. Ditto, don't bit that thing.
So.
Oh, I'm just gonna really quick. So I had said a tarantula wasp, and I thought it was a baby tarantula wasp, and 1776 said it might have been a hummingbird wasp, and discovered that it was probably a hummingbird wasp, and yet it came back today, and Ditto was getting ready to go over and bite it. That's what I was yelling. I didn't know there was such a thing called a hummingbird wasp. I did not know. So I'll go up. I'm just going to quickly throw everybody on there. I'll go over chat again because it's going to clear them out. I don't know if you can see that they turn gray when they're put on stream. I don't know how
Oh,
you can see it on your end. One
I
of these
don't.
times I need to sign in for my other. So you go ahead and go, sweetheart. Thank you very much for letting me test that.
Okay.
Now we know. Okay. So
Yeah.
I'm going to try and keep this one just rolling like this, and not deleting it and then rebuilding it. That's what I'm going to try and do.
Okay.
Huggers, honey. I'll see you later. Take
Yeah.
care.
Yeah. Later. See everybody.
Yeah. So, yep, we are rumbling along. And she laughed in 1776, laughed at snips and then said, darn. And then she says, lurking, got to find a charger for the laptop. Hope you found it. You say you're going to behave. Well, I was coming from the outside. He said he was going to give it a try. He doesn't have to try and have a happy personality all the time. This is the thing with streaming. Everybody wants like the show, and I've already experienced fakeness, and I don't like people who are fake because they're ugly and then they lie a lot to everybody. So fake is really horrible. So yeah, we don't have. I mean, we should push ourselves to happy, because it doesn't just happen, but we shouldn't fake being happy. There's a difference there. So, that was what the darn was for. Oh, that he was going to behave. And then Queen says, no peckers in sight. I'm just not going there. 1776 says, yep, none in sight, Queen, not a single one, not. Where the hell did Bobby go? They are probing in here. Yes, I was probing my pork. I was probing my pork. And Queen says, it's all clickbait. She is probing her meat. I was probing my meat. And 1776 says, Queen, he disappeared a little bit ago. He come to his bag. And 1776 is probing away. Oh, the clips Bobby is missing. He was probably still listening, and he can grab them in a heartbeat. Queen says, damn fuckers, I am trying to work. And you're laughing? Well, we're making your work day before the holiday good then. That's what's important. 1776 says, right, Queen Lamau. I'm just multi-modding over here. I'm about to go inside and get 4 more things taken care of once I turn on that PC. And then 1776 says, oh, I got something maybe to put in Discord. And Queen says, deeper, really fast. Trying to shove that sucker in there. And Sin says, dog knows where the shade is. Well, yeah, but then it goes away. And I don't know where both of the dogs went. I really don't know where both of the dogs went. Okay. Celestial Nova is over by the faucet. And Ditto is apparently in the house. So that's just a thing. It's a fact. It is a fact. Ditto is apparently in the house. Just saying. So we don't need to have this corner, the shadow camera on. That's the shadow cam. So there, I turned the shadow cam off. Now you can just barely see the smoker. But you can see that the dogs are not here. So why do I have the dog cam on? There. Now we're just doing hummingbird feeders. See? Yeah. The stock tank gives them a good amount of shade for quite a while. And then that tree gives just a tad bit more. But now he hasn't gotten to the backside, but there wouldn't be enough for him. He's too big. There wouldn't be enough for him to lay down in the shade that the back of the stock tank gives, and then the stock tank radiates a little bit of heat. 1776 says, Insta only shows me relationship shit. Oh, well, that's what you went on there and looked. Won't even show funnies when I look at it. If I look at it, oh, well, that's sad. Make sure you're signed in when you look at them. Then 1776 says, hi, Sin. I thought I said hi when she got in here because the plane had flew over. And Bobby says, you need a reason to go nuts? Sometimes. Sometimes I feel like a nut. Sometimes I don't. I'm just saying. 1776 is Queen. Deeper is better. Slower, maybe. Got my ass off. My meat is at 172 degrees. Sin says, I thought that's what we were starting to do every day. What? Starting to do what? You thought what is what we were going to do every day? I don't think you thought we were going to stream like this every day. I didn't know I was going to do this. I was in the house not enjoying my coffee, thinking how much better my coffee tastes when I'm outside. And I'm like, I should go outside. And then I went, well, if I go outside, am I going to want to deal with starting a stream? And then I thought, I'll check 1776 and see if I should start streaming. And she's like, I already looked to see if you were. Yeah, go for it. So if y'all want me to start streaming one morning, go ahead and just send me a DM. Just says, hey, Shinny, I can handle one of the Hummingbird coffee streams. And you know, I'm not going to be out here all the time talking like I am today. But you know, just the piece of sitting and watching it, just the piece of watching it. What the fuck, the religious position? I don't know. Bobby said, what the fuck? Oh, I did. I asked what the fuck, what? I did. I said, what religious position does he hold? I did. I asked that. Since 1776, I started fighting with my new coffee maker this morning and threw in the towel. 3 hours later, I decided to break out the espresso maker. What the hell happened to your new coffee maker? Send it back. Queen says, where the fuck did that come from? Oh, I brought it back up. Remove that source. See? I clicked over here. I tried to click on Queen's comment, and sure enough, something else came into play. I don't know why. That was weird. And then I thought I'd removed it, but then because we started Rumble, I went ahead and played it just for the Rumble because it's not 3 minutes long like the others. Queen says, Bobby, you have missed some good clips. Go back. Go back. 1776 says, Sin, that sucks. I would have thrown in the towel sooner. And Bobby says, no, you go back. 1776 says, Bobby, I agree with Queen. Laugh my fucking ass off. And Bobby says, of course you would, Heidel. Of course. Queen says, never mind then, Bobby. Never mind. Yeah, I think you're making things up. You know he's just poking the bear. He's going to do it. And 1776 says, yep, I would, Bobby. Lol, I would. And he says, I'm a little high right now. He might not remember to go back because, you know, we were probing the meat and all that, and they just want you to get all that naturally. 1776 says, you don't want me high on things other than life. Just saying. And Sin says, just DM'd you a picture. What was that? The plane? Oh, hell, now I can't remember. Wait. I look up. I already closed. I am so seriously funny. I closed Discord. No, I didn't. There it is. I think it's in it. It's one of those. It was one of those. Yep. Is one of them. Just saying. Ba-boom. Ba-boom, bang, 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 bang. I got a beep in my ear. Bobby says, therapists are butts. Well, I just played a therapist. 1776 says, yep, but. And Sin says, my therapist told me that when she sees my name on her schedule, it makes her day, and she can't wait. That's her words. My 3 shots of espresso with my new toy is awesome. Just add a little water and you've got a great cup of coffee. I love when I can taste my coffee. I'm just saying. 1776 says, absolutely agree, Shani. how to like yourself, or at least try to be comfortable in your own skin. That's always the first step. The problem is, as children, our parents don't teach us to like ourselves. In fact, a lot of times parents teach us to hate ourselves, and that nobody else is going to ever like us. Like my mother used to do, set me in front of the mirror and telling me what a horrible person, nobody would ever like me, was. So, but I guess in a way what she did, I learned to like who I was myself. So even as a child, I was really, really seriously, I liked it myself. 1776 says too focused to smack it, law. Too focused. Girl, stop it. And since it's not for the bug, and then she says, if they're not poisonous, please don't kill them. Without bats and spiders, we would be overrun with bugs. I'd just relocate them. No, nope. You do you, boo. I do me, boo. They come into my living area, and they're going to be redone. I'm done. Now, I'll relocate the mice because the mice will draw the danger noodles away. Quit teasing, Snipe. And says, don't mess with them. They are mean. I'm telling you, I did not want Ditto messing with that thing. And 1776 says, take care, Snipe. And Bobby says, she was coming from the outside. I was either coming from the outside or coming from the inside, but one way or the other, I was coming. Just kind of. Oh, I woke up, my eyes are itchy. I'm just saying. 1776 says Lol to Bobby, and then says she was porking it. Yes, I was. And then says coffee and hummingbirds. That's yep. Just DM me and tell me that you would like coffee and hummingbirds to start, because again, all I have to do is just set the cameras. I could just do the hummingbird only, or I can also do the phone. If I also do the phone, right? If I also do the phone, it doesn't have to be the backyard that I have the phone on. It doesn't have to be just the backyard, because, again, I'll focus on the trees. Because, have you met me? I'll just focus on the trees. Where did my mouse go? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. What did I do? Oh, I'm such a moron. There. Okay. Seriously. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even fucking do anything. You know what? Because I can do that. Why? Because I can do that. There, I had you open twice. Why? Because you're a fucking moron. That's why. Okay. I'm sure I was saying something and then I got sidelined by what I was saying. Hey, I didn't want you to do that. I didn't ask you to do that. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I am the king of discovery. I am the king of discovery. There. Hi, I'm sorry. Did I go away? I bet you I went away because I go away a lot. There. That's what I was working on doing. But because I touched the phone, then it gets all discombobulated. So that's what I was saying is that I could do. That's what I was saying I could do for you. It's just send you the trees and the bottom of the lantern. I'm not zooming in close to it. So yeah, coffee and hummingbirds. That's what we are. Yep. I'm just saying. And then Sin says the coffee maker was sent in a big box from Amazon with no packing. It bounced around, and I think they broke it in transit. Took a picture of the box, and it's a mess. Just tell them to come pick it back up. Bobby says, I want Heidel high on glue. Could you imagine? Sin says, we used to only have 2-seater Boss planes in the air. These are 4-seaters, and it's a party up, and it's a party up there. The decision making is better, more eyes in all directions. He was hanging out over the top of La Jolla Indian Reservation, so they may have provided some burn permits, and they were just over there getting some pilot hours and making sure everything was okay. Flying in circles for a living was fun. And then 1776 is lurking, but I'm here. Since is great. Now I'm going to have It's a Small World after on my head all day. Did I do that? Was I doing that? I didn't mean to be doing that. And then she's laughing at that above. Don't land on my head. Since that view is perfect. I'm glad you like it. I'll put that on my TV all day, and I'll be going in the house here in a moment and getting some work done. And 1776 says Lamau to Bobby, and I am going to go back up here, and I am going to delete this pin, and I am going to put that pin back on stream because then we know what's going on, right? That's where we're going to be. I'm going to go inside and get a little bit of work done. I'm going to turn off the fan so that you guys can just listen. But I am going to, I want you to know my meat is 175 degrees right now. I'm just saying. And my second probe is not probing. It is currently not probing. It's a thing. It's a fact. It's not probing. It's not probing. So anyway, I'm going to go inside and I'm going to get just a couple of things done. I think they're 3 or 4 things I could get done in just about 10 minutes. Shouldn't take me long. And then I'll be back. Have fun. You get to listen to everything in the meantime. Take the lemon, take the coffee, take the pot holder, leave that phone out here. Take this down so that there's no boo boos. Because there would be a boo boo. If I walked away, there would be a boo boo. I am so sure there would be a boo boo. It's your fault, Your Honor. But you didn't compel anybody. And you never got around to compelling anybody. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and I'm gonna drop my coffee cup. That's gonna piss me off. It's my favorite. The hell is that? What the hell was that sound? Oh shit, I forgot I had the smoker sitting in the yard. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Okay, going inside. Hi, Ditto, you're such a good boy waiting at the door for me. It's so much fun. Okay, where did I put that? Where did I, what? I hate putting on my thinking brain because I can't remember shit. And I'm not thinking brain. I can't remember. I can't remember shit. Are you wet? Yes, I watered. No, the gopher's gonna wait until it dries out. He's gonna be afraid that it's a pond over his head. I need to turn it off. Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. Is that what you're saying? Above us? You say kiss my ass. It's okay. It's such a tiny little butt. Okay, I was coming up here for something. It wasn't the water. I had to pee. Because Miss Lord is a pain in the arse.
I need you to move. Just move. Get out of. You're up here, man. Move. Go over. Over. Over.
those things hatching. Ooh. And the race was on, huh, Dylan? Huh? The race was on. You're like, bitch, I can get up there before you can. Remember the day when those were not heavy for you? Girl, those days are over. I can't touch it because it's too hot stuff in there. And that's why I want to put the casters on there. It just rolls in and out. How are you blocking the door? She's a mommy dog, honey. Don't run. Yeah, just lay down and wait. Just let her be a good mommy dog. Just let her be a good mommy dog. Oh, the temperature from in there to out here is huge. Apparently, I became disconnected and didn't know it. Oh, honey, it didn't. It didn't. I was teasing back in the same jest that it came. I read it as a jest. Oh, 1776, are you here? Are you hearing it from my own words? I know I'm not writing it because I'm trying to make a bank deposit, damn it. But no, honey, it didn't. It didn't. It didn't even go. It didn't even go to the half-inch line on a whole football field. It went to the negative. Oh my God, we teasing each other. And I'm like, come on, heifer. I wouldn't have said heifer if I wasn't playing. You were playing because you said heifer. So we knew that. I think we both knew it. I'm sorry, baby. Don't worry. I'll tell you to FO. There. I'll tell you to F off. There you go. I'll say feck off 1776, or I would come over to DM to let you know what's your issue. No, I thought you were playing. I was wondering why you didn't respond back. Of course, I was in there working, and that computer just pulled that channel up next on me, and I was like, oh Lord, that topic, it's annoying. Mostly if people would just start making their own shit at home like we did back in the 70s and stuff, that they'd be eating okay. But again, preaching, and then somebody points out, well, look at what you're drinking. It's kind of hard, but that was justified. But I'm just saying. So yeah, no, I'm the wrong way. No, you didn't hit me at all. Well, maybe you tickled me a little bit. You didn't hit me, you tickled me a little. Whoa, what the hell is that? Well, that was a breeze. Okay, so I just found out during Santa Ana conditions, I have to take down the sunflowers because that wasn't even a gust, but holy crap, about tore off the wall anyway, yeah, no. But I can tell you where little Snoopy Track is. He's sitting on the wall on the other side of the things. Anyway, back to reading more. You did not go too far. You tickled me. You didn't hit me. Oh, no, that was the thing. Because you knew and you admitted that you knew. So, no. That's why you tickled me. Because you owned up to knowing that you were just annoying me. Actually, I got to be honest. I had to go back up to look. No, I didn't even have time to. I was going to go back up and look to see if you said hi, because I didn't see it. I saw the, yeah, I called you Han Heifer. That's where the conversation started off with me, and I just thought it was funny as shit. And then I was like, I got to go see what she said, and then I never got up there to see what you said. So you totally did joke. It was funny. Yeah, no, that they went way up as if when I turned and looked, like they weren't even there. The sunflower things just flew that high, like they weren't even there. Now, I will admit, when I decided to hang them up, my nephew thought I had lost my nut. I climbed up there, and I didn't have any rope or any twine or anything, but I did have a cable line. And so I used, you remember the cable that you used to use from the cable box to your TV? Well, I had some of those, and that's what I have up there, holding them up there. It has worked out really well for me. My nephew was like, Auntie, only you. Well, I'm creative and I do with what I got. And it so worked out. I could use the hummingbird. I've used the hummingbird shower curtain holders in the house, but I could use them here. But then I wouldn't see them from where I'm sitting. I'd have to be on the other side, and I'm not. But they would hold a whole lot better than the plastic that I have, than the plastic holders that I have. But no, for a moment, I got to see my tree back there, and I got to see my little Snoopy truck sitting on the wall. It was kind of a cute picture for a moment. Oh my God, one of the cameras died. Oh, that was funny. Okay, so that was funny. I wonder if it got hit by the sunflower. The sunflowers are moving all around, and all of a sudden the sunflowers came over to me, and then it said that the camera wasn't going. So I wonder if the sunflower tapped the camera and gave it a little jolt of hot day electricity. Okay, I am trying to work here. I totally forgot what I'm doing. There you go. So yeah, we're still doing, even though we're at coffee and water at this point, we're still doing the coffee and hummingbirds. We're still doing the coffee and hummingbirds. Okay, so I'm going to go back up there. If anyone else tunes in, Sin agreed that was a good one. She said she'd be right back. Then she said, wait, is there water coming over from the fence? No, honey, I started watering the yard since 1776, and she didn't see it. But I was watering the yard. And yeah, the timer went off, but I'm not sure exactly what that timer was for. And then I thought, well, just maybe it was for the pork, which, colored me confused, but I set it for 200. And it wasn't measuring up at that hot, so I'm not sure. I have to look at that phone to figure it out. You know what I'm not doing is looking at that phone, because that phone is showing us the trees. So, I don't know. And down to 2 for me. Woohoo! And then you said you're back. Okay. And then Squaw Bob popped in, and he put the birds. He put a bird. I can't tell if it's hummingbird. It's so tiny. I think it's a dove. I think it's a white dove. White dove back at you. And he was over in Rumble. And because of the way, wait a minute. Wait just a freaking minute. Hold him there. I did. Oh, yeah, I connect using the non-announcement Rumble. That's why it showed up over here. The RTMP doesn't show up over here. So there's that. Anyway, so 1776 is, hi, Squaw Bob. And since she's lurking and working in the yard, probably in the yard, I assume it's in the yard, because why not? It seems like she's kind of like me, like, working on the hottest days of the years, and it's not the hottest for her yet either, but it's hot. 1776 is Squab on. Shani is working and lurking. This is a relaxing stream. Hope you enjoy. 1776 says same here. She's working and lurking. And then I addressed Sin and said, sorry, I started working right off. Got right back there to turn on YouTube because I didn't turn on the YouTube right away. The water was me watering the yard, and it was almost getting to the smoker, so I kept having to turn it down because I'm an idiot. It was getting to the smoker, but then I had to turn it down. So I only watered like half of the yard, but that's okay. That's the part that the gopher wanted me to water. So I watered the yard for the gopher. And then I said, yeah, the telescope would bug me too. Because, well, we were talking back and forth because Sin said that the ex got the smoker, but she doesn't care about that. She just wants the telescope. That's what I would want. I have a telescope, but it's a Timu kind of telescope. Sin says, all right, Sandy and Lynn are back in the nest demanding food. That's good. I said, oh, good. I like that you give me the occasional updates on them. I don't get too many, don't get too little. 1776 is awesome. Shani gives me a hug. I'm not sure what that one was for. And then says, damn it, tech with other lap here on the phone. Oh, that's a sucky wucky. Did you forget to plug in? I still haven't signed on to my bank, which is okay, because if I signed on and then was reading this, then it would time out and then I'd get pissed. Oh, I have to go back into the house to get the code. No, I can email it to myself. Can I email myself the code? I don't know if I can email myself the code. This is where being down to just my one phone is a problem, because my other phones got everything. But I don't trust this. No, don't do that. I don't trust. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back into that. Wait a minute, maybe not. My old phone's got all the old shit on it, and I don't know if it's got the... Oh, I'll worry about that later. Man, this one's... I haven't even looked at this email. It's got an email from March 9th on it. And it's not refreshing. Dang it. It's not refreshing. Oh, wait, maybe it is refreshing. Maybe it's just one of these umpteen billion emails that I don't use anymore and that everybody else is already sending to me via that. That's not going to help me. Yeah, I'm going to have to go in the... Why do I have 36 unread emails over there? I should not have looked on this phone, not for a friggin' second. I should not have. Hello, Stephen. I don't work for him anymore, so I don't have to forward him emails. Huh, 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 huh. I don't even know what email this one is. I'm just going to delete everything. It's on my ex-employer. Yeah, I don't even need that email. How do I delete the email? I want to delete the email. Oh, apparently I just deleted it from my fucking phone. Yeah, I know I was doing something and got sidetracked. And in 1776 says, yep, I'm here. I hear you. And okay, I did respond back. Well, I went back to work because I was laughing. I was multitasking and tech issues on my side. Lol, tickle, tickle. It did. It tickled me. It did, because again, I started not with the first one, but with the second one. So it really made it adorably cute. 17 said, oh no, with the sunflowers. And yeps, oh my, lamau. It's a day here, lol, my brain. And then, okay, we can't change the title now to Lunch and Hummingbirds, but can I just say, I just 3 minutes ago finished my second cup of coffee, and now I've got water. And I'm not eating lunch because I did take the ham out, but I have to, the pork, I do have to make my breads. I really should have just kind of gotten that started before I came out here, huh? I really could have. It was so peaceful. But I just had a voice going off in my head, and then I was at the keyboard, and then I was moving around with the voice in my head. We're actually having cooler weather than the rest of the country. I know, isn't that funky funny? I think it's funky funny. Can't help it. I think it's funky funny. 1776 is nice, and I wish we'd cool down here so I can get outside to get the yard work done. Yeah, it's way cooler here than normal. And it's supposed to, tonight, it's supposed to get down to like 52 degrees tonight. It's like, what the fuck? I'm not that I'm complaining, do not get me wrong, but normally we're in like 65 degree at night. So someone typed into another chat this morning, who made God angry? It's so hot. He left us. He left us to boil in hell. Well, shit happens. I hope those are flies and not bees that I hear buzzing along. Yeah, it's one friggin' fly. Dang it, I turned off my fan. And 1776 laughs at that comment. Okay, so dismiss. I don't want nothing to do with you. Security sign in Google, data reach people, account storage. No, I want to kill the account. Just want to kill the account. I don't want another account. I want to kill the account. When in doubt, Google it out. I think I got the hiccups. Oh, that car should not have been going through that intersection. Oh, neither should that one had. Oh, fucking people are fucking morons. Oh, and now I'm going to keep on going. People are just fucking morons. Yeah, I hope you pull over, and thank you for picking up the street while you pulled over. That was awful fun. Why do they give it the title fire truck hits car caught on camera? Why do they give it that? Why don't they give it moron goes through light even though sirens are there causing accident with the fire truck? These people, they don't know how to fuck. They're so fucking important. See, the guy had to stop for the first car that almost didn't stop, and then the second one comes through. Oh my God, that just pisses me off. I hope their car insurance says, fuck you, we're not paying for this. They can't legally and or lawfully do that, but gosh, I wish that it could be that way. I'm not going to lie. I so wish it could be that way. I'm just going to tell you the truth. I so wish it could be that way. I don't get upset when morons show that they're moronic. It's one thing to be a funny moron. It's another thing to just be a self-important piece of shit moron. I'm just saying, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. I know you're hearing me. I know you heard me carry on. I know. Ugh, it just pisses me off. My blood pressure is off the charts right now because I really get pissed off at moronic people. I just really, really, really get pissed off at moronic people. I really do. Get off my yard. I'm just saying, it's a thing for me. I love this. I love that one, the finger. But I want to know, why is it giving it to God and not to earth? I want to know, why is it giving it to God and not to earth? Because that would be funny if it was giving it to earth, not God. I'm just saying. Or is it Satan? Is it Lucifer himself giving God the finger? I'm just saying. Here's some lightning for you, Lucifer. I one up you, God. Here's my thoughts on your lightning. I'm just saying, it's a thing. It's a thing. I know you shouldn't give me things and then give me my opinion when there's a microphone on that's going to pick up my opinion. 1776 says, oh boy, and then says, yes, drivers are. I just went off. Oh, for fuck's! I thought you were. I thought that intersection stuff was there, not a vid for a second. Wait, you could hear that? Could you hear that? Could you hear that? 1776. Could you hear me playing that? I need to know. 17 or Sin says, yes, I can hear you. 17, no clue, could be Satan. Lamau. I'm just saying. And then Sin says, check out the next photo. You're going to love it. Oh, you want me to go back over there now, do you? Now you want me to go back over there. Hold on. Let me go back over there and let me see if I can. I don't got it yet. It's not in there yet. I don't have it yet. You're like, heifer, hold on. I know. I'm not. Okay, so I was gonna do something, and oh, I can do it this way. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I am such an idiot. I mean, then there are times where you're a moron like I am, where it doesn't hurt anybody, but it's me. Ditto is back standing over the top of the whatchamacallit, of the gopher hole. But that's not a hole because the gopher sealed it, and then I came and stepped on it and stop that. Oh, I know what I was doing. I want to know, because while I'm here, how to shut down a Gmail email. Yeah, I don't want it. Oh, I like that one. Yeah, I like that one. And he kind of looks like a Scottish Irish person in a kilt, doesn't he? Can you not say that? I'll say the kilt. He's wearing the kilt. Don't ask me where the fuck that came from. Bobby knows I can't do accents. I really can't do accents. Now, I used to be able to do accents. I can't do them anymore. Under data. And services, select delete. Select delete. Remove data from services you no longer use. Delete your Google account. Google. Boy, that didn't work. Google. Use your screen like Google. It's to verify it's you. I don't like that Google knows my screen lock. Yeah, I'm good. That's what I want. Delete it all. Yes. See, I don't normally hit the delete because I'm taking it lightly. One Gmail account gone. One Gmail account gone. Oh, okay. You couldn't hear the video. Thank you. That's what I needed to know. You could not hear the video. Of course you could hear me going on about it. Why would I reach up and hit mute on the microphone when I'm watching a video? You guys just got to hear how I yell at the videos when I'm yelling at the videos. Okay, I'm going to go sign into my bank, please. Oh, and I keep looking for it on this phone, and I can't do it on this phone. I have to do it with the phone. And hi, baby. Hold on one second. I'll let your little butt right on in here. Hold on. We'll get you in here. We'll get you in here. There you go. You're in here. Hello, and welcome back, Snapperoonie. How are you?
I'm doing good. I just wish that Queen would come get her darn humidity out of here. Oh my god.
No. Are you dealing with the humidity now?
Yeah, we don't. We've been lucky, and the heat hasn't been here. Like we're supposed to have the heat, but it just shifted a little bit away from us. But oh man, the humidity is just horrible. So
The
I was
humidity
outside
hit
for a
you
while.
straight on.
Yes, and I was outside for a while, and yeah, I don't need that anymore. Queen can take that. Bobby can take that. They need their humidity back. I mean, it's
They
like,
need to come and
oh,
take it back.
yeah, yes, it's
I'm
theirs.
sorry.
I don't need that.
You did not
So
go
I
in
came
there and
back
eat
in.
that pork,
Yeah,
did you? I'm sorry, I'm yelling at her because
yeah.
I'm just telling you right now. I didn't think about the fact she was in the house alone, and I put the pork up on
Oh,
the counter to set for a little bit. You know how you do that to suck up the meats and
yeah,
juices, and I didn't think about it.
yeah. Did
I
she?
didn't. You know she did. She probably. If I go in there and y'all hear me, you're just gonna know that she was up on the counter. She is an Australian Shepherd, by the way. See, I act like she's not because they shouldn't be up there. So yeah, I'm sorry about the humidity.
Yeah. Though it's helping. Stuff's growing
Eh,
great. I went out and picked some beans and dug some potatoes. Yeah, picked a couple
well,
cucumbers.
yeah.
So yeah, I got stuff for supper.
You showed that you were making some sauerkraut.
Yep.
Please tell me that that's with the homemade cabbage, because
Oh yeah.
homemade.
Yep. That's
Homegrown cabbage is the sweetest and best cabbage in the
oh
friggin' world. I don't care who you are.
yep. This is cabbage. I even started the plants myself. These aren't. They are 100% homegrown. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I need to I need to decide if I'm going to. I have to find a spot. Okay. I mean, I could probably do it where the wall curves because I've put the bird cage where I used to put the crops, because I'm one of those weird people that I grow crops weird ways a billion different times a year, or in a lifetime. Um, and one of the ways that I have grown crops, are you ready for it, is through straw, bales of straw.
Oh, yeah, there's some stuff
Yeah.
you can do good that way.
Oh, most every vegetable does good that way.
Yeah,
Most every vegetable does awesome that way.
yeah.
It's the tomatoes were huge and sweet. The cabbage was just out of this world. It just, and I had the green beans, the string beans. I don't know, the string bean. The beans, the green
Yeah.
string bean thingies. Um, I had the turnips. I can't even remember. I had like 18 different things growing in my bale of hay,
Oh,
straw. Hay doesn't do it. It's got to be straw.
no, straw. Yeah. Hey, you'll have
It
a
was
lot
so
of other
bad.
stuff grow.
Exactly. Right. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing hay. Hey, that would have been a mistake.
Hey,
So,
hey,
but yeah,
hey.
hi, hi, hi. So yeah, no, the
Yeah.
straw, and it made for a very good crop. So ever since then, I'm like, you know what? Oh, and by the way, the gopher didn't get into the straw.
Oh,
But if I do like the zucchini and the cabbage and the broccoli on the wall, he'll do it. He'll eat them. He'll get up
yeah.
here and eat them. He's rude. He's totally rude like that. So that's why I started doing the straw, and it worked out so well. It worked out so friggin' well. I'm looking at my dog, who is just sitting in the heat, just laying in the heat on the cool grass. But yes, I'm talking about you. I know that you guys are still looking at the bird. I could show you the
No,
ditto, but I have to get back under the table to do it.
that's
Um, and guess who's at my feet over here, making it hard for me to be me?
yeah.
Because she's like, I want to go to sleep. I'm going to go to sleep right here. She's such a
Well,
pain in
that's
the
because
mother.
she's got a belly full now.
Okay, look, bud. I think you're right. Oh my God, I think
Yeah,
you're right.
she
I'm
ate
not
half
gonna
a
lie.
ham.
That's it. I think you're so right. Okay, so I'm coming over to here. And what was I gonna do? I was gonna put this over to here. Don't you look at this like it's getting interesting for you, dog. This is not for you. It's not. It's for Ditto. It's not for you.
Yeah, I hope I'm wrong, Heidel. But
But the fact that she's just laying there like a bug. I got up and walked over here, and all she did was look at me. She did
yeah,
not follow me. Do you understand how that kind of implies that he is right and I'm not?
yeah.
His implication seems extremely logical, Dr. Spock.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ sakes. I'm
Oh,
just saying. You sounded it's you're yep, it just seems so logical based on the way she's behaving. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's all washed out. I didn't think this camera was one of the washer outer kind. Well, it's not normally. Okay, wait. Maybe if I get some of the. Would you move? You just move. Yeah, you just move. Oh, great. Yeah, okay. Snipe is so accurate about. I think Snipe is extremely accurate about her tummy, and the reason why she's not moving, I'm moving her.
I
I'm
hope
moving
I'm
her
wrong.
with
It
my
might just
feet.
be it's just warm and she's just enjoying the day.
Hopeful, aren't you?
Yeah.
How'd you like that answer? I liked your first one first
Yeah.
there, Dr. Spock.
Yeah. Deuce once ate about a third of a breakfast bake thing. That was his. It was like, man, he was full.
He's like, hey, that was good.
Yeah. He only did that once, so he learned after that. He was, yeah.
Oh, shit. Which way did he learn? Did he learn because Daddy got mad? Or did he learn
Yeah.
because the meal paid him back?
No, Daddy got mad and Daddy set him up, and he got electric aversion treatment, kind of like
Oh,
what you do
geez.
for snake aversion. And I just like set him up, and he tried again, and it was all the way up, and he never did that again.
Oh, I love it.
I
Yeah,
mean, and people will
guess who's
say
really...
that
No, I won't. You'll never
yeah,
hear me say that is
no.
cruel and
Some people will
inhumane.
think it's kind of mean, but it's like I've seen uh, X-rays of dogs with that have swallowed knives from
Right?
up on people's counters and stuff. That's a lot more dangerous than getting shocked once really
Exactly.
strongly.
They need to learn how not to do that.
Yep,
That is not their area.
yep.
This shit is not yours. Back the fuck
No,
off.
no, and there's some things they just can't eat that they will, you know, that they'll
Yeah,
try to
they're
eat,
like, it
and
doesn't
that can
matter. I'm
be,
not supposed to. This is a treat.
yeah,
I'm going to do this. This is a treat and I want it.
yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. So they got to learn, and yeah, he never tried again, and
Good for
yeah,
you.
yeah,
Yeah. You know who's not smart enough to learn through that?
yeah. Somebody who's
I
been
mean,
run over.
right? She's like, that's no car. I got this. I
Yeah,
got this. That's not a
yeah.
car. I can do this. Yeah. Bless her sweet little heart. Um, you know, I was using it to help to teach her. And it, 3 zaps, and I would start seeing that she would try and, do the math. Oh, I see this pattern, right?
Yeah,
But not enough.
yeah,
Not enough. But I will tell you that I know she can hear. She just
yeah.
can't connect the dots. Now, she knows the dots of if her cat is jumping off of the counter or the washing machine. She knows what what
Oh,
that sound is. And so she'll go over there and she'll wait for him. Because she knows what that sound is.
oh.
She's trying to learn what my words are meaning to her, but she gets my words with sign language. So she gets to connect them together somewhat nicely, because I'm hoping maybe seeing them both ways, right?
Yeah.
We'll get it into her brain faster. Plus, would you freaking stop going to the wrong camera, dude? Video settings, webcam, that one. Okay, just try that one for a little bit. Just try that one. That's when you have a couple of cameras with the same name, apparently it becomes an issue.
Yeah. Yeah.
They say, I don't like that. It's not my fault you don't like it. Just do what the hell I'm telling you to. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm asking you to do what I want you to. Did that sound like a mom statement?
Kind of.
I've had practice. I hate that this old camera takes forever to process something because my bank timed out on me because I walked away. Yes, I heard you going off. I couldn't hear you play. Okay. So hold on just a moment. 17, I do the same thing, yelling or laughing at vids. And then 1776 said, welcome back, Snipe. And then she says, more humid here, Snipe. Well, y'all are, why are you going away on me? Don't go away on me. Not you, my bank. Oh God, you know what? Nope, I'm not going to be able to make the deposits from this phone. The phone is just too old and it won't process it. I will have to wait until we end this stream and I use that phone to process it. I could just take it down. You know what? Why don't I just take the phone down and use it and then put it back up? Right? Doesn't that make sense?
Yeah.
And that way then I can do whatever the fuck I want when I want. Well, who is IT? Who is this IT dude who thinks he's all it, telling me what I should do with myself? Who is this person? Because I'm not liking him at all. Fuck you, IT. I'm going to do what I want to do.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. It makes more sense that way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think it
Who
does.
is this? Yeah.
Who is this dude named It who thinks he can tell me anything? Have you met me?
Yeah.
I'm just saying. So it's just too hot and humid for you to be outside, huh?
Yeah, but I'm probably gonna have to go back out in a little bit again and do some more stuff. But
When it cools down.
yeah, well, I'll probably have to go before because I don't think it's gonna cool down really. And then we're probably gonna have rain later on, and there's a few things
Are
I
you
have to do in the
kidding?
garden. But yeah,
You're getting all
there's
kinds
some.
of weather.
Yeah, there's a big band of storms building up again in the center part of South Dakota, and they're probably gonna head this way. I'll have to watch Ryan Hall pretty soon, see if he's going to cover it.
Don't you just love him?
Oh yeah, he does a good job of.
He does
Yeah, it
such a
kind
good
of.
job.
I said it kind of sucks though when he's going in the with some of the storm chasers, and I start to recognize the roads that they're on, and it's like, wow, I know that road. That sucks. You know, it's like,
Damn it, I
yeah.
didn't want to know any of these roads they're on.
No. It's like when I like, oh, I've been on that. I've been at that four-way stop. I don't want no. It's like that's
No, go
only 10
away.
miles away.
Just say you're passing through, Joe. Just
Yeah,
say you're passing
yeah.
through.
I
It
I
ain't
know that's
so,
the
Mo.
Johnson farm. Yeah, that they just went by the old Orwell's place down there. And
Oh
it's like
my
I don't.
God. Say it ain't so, Mo. Say it ain't
Yeah,
so. Yeah,
yeah,
that would be a bummer. That would
yeah,
I'm with you. I can
yeah. And
understand where
he's
that would be a bummer.
Yeah, and there's been a couple of those that has happened, and it's like, oh, that's kind
Yeah,
of neat. I mean, it's kind of neat
that
at first, and then you start thinking, no, that isn't as neat as I think it is. So,
yeah, that's saying I need to be prepared and a
yeah,
little scared is a good thing to have. Okay, I don't
yeah,
think it has anything to do with the age of my phone because I unplugged the new phone and it's doing the same thing here. It's processing the image way too long. Oh, okay. So let's try the back side of the image. Look, they went to this you can't scan them in and email and attach them. You've got to take pictures with your mobile device and send them to us. And it sucks.
uh,
The service it's what the hell? What the hells? What the hells is going on over here, George? Oh, that camera stopped working. Well, that one's not on. Wait a minute. Okay, that's not even, that's, what the fuck? Okay, I feel like I'm on drugs because, okay, so these two cameras are both known as webcams on my computer, right? And my phone camera is known as camo, right? So I unplugged my phone camo, right? And then before you knew it, we're looking at the feed twice. So I went to fix the cameras again and accidentally, even though I'm holding my silly camera in my hot little hand, my phone in my hot little hand, I accidentally said, here, use the camo camera, which, you know, I just want you to know would not be smart because what I'm aiming at, you guys should not be seeing. And mind you, I'm not aiming at paper, I'm aiming at my lap when I say that. It's a thing. Okay. So anyhow, it's like, oh, but you know, it's wait, how come it's right when it's my phone camera and it's showing you ditto laying there in the, what the heck? I don't know. I'm telling you, this IT dude, apparently I pissed him off when I told him, screw you, I'm going to do what I want to do.
No.
Because now he's messing with me and telling me that he's going to use the other one anyway.
No.
I can't put it in English with what I'm going through, but it's interesting.
Yeah.
It's totally interesting. I should have deposited these items last month. I didn't know June was coming so close to an end.
Yeah. June went fast.
It did. You know, I feel like I'm pedaling downhill. I feel like when I was a little girl and 10 speeds became a thing, and Gregory told me I could use his 10 speed, but if I wanted to stop, I didn't pedal backwards like I did on a regular bike. I pedaled faster.
Yeah. Oh,
right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He told me to pedal faster. And the thing is that he lived on a really super steep hill. He was the third house from the top of this really steep hill. And we were playing up at the top of the hill, and I was going to ride the bike to his house, which is the third house of this steep hill. So I started to go to his house. And I realized I was going too fast, so I started to slow down, which meant I started pedaling faster. I was the only girl, okay? I was the only girl. These boys were assholes.
Yeah.
So I started pedaling faster, and I realized I wasn't stopping, so I didn't think I was pedaling fast enough, but I knew I was going too fast to pull into the driveway. So now I'm going down even a steeper incline, pedaling even faster, right? It was, and then it was before we had the 94 and the 805 in. So the home avenue was like a freeway at the time. And that was what was at the bottom of his street. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm heading straight for it, pedaling as fucking fast as I can.
The
right?
brakes aren't working.
And the brakes aren't working. And so I came up with a really great conclusion that I would turn around. I would make a U-turn. Even though it didn't feel like it was a safe thing to do, it was kind of my safest bet, right?
Yeah.
So I made a U-turn, and unfortunately, I hit the other curb.
Oh.
Okay, so I was blacked out for a while. Those boys knew they fucked up, by the way. Best fear in Everland. Best fear in Everland. You know, I ended up at the hospital that night and all of that, but I hard-headed, I'm fine.
Yeah.
But the whole thing is life is starting to feel like that to me. Life is starting to feel like I'm back on that bike.
Oh, things definitely keep going faster.
You were wondering where I was going with that story, weren't you?
No, I understood. That's what
Oh, okay.
I've always said that every year, like when you're like 20 years old, a year is just 1/20th of your life. Now it's like 1/56th of my life, and it's so much shorter of a
It's a
period of
math
time.
problem and it's going
Yeah,
faster. Exactly.
yeah,
Yep.
yep. And it
That
just,
makes sense
you
too.
know, when you were like 10 years old, it was 10% of your life, that year.
That makes
And so
putting it that way. I always
yeah,
put it in the Santa Claus way, but putting it that way
yeah,
makes so much more sense. Because see,
yeah,
my thing was, look, when you're a kid and you're waiting for Santa Claus to come, oh my God, it takes forever for Santa to get here,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
And then you grow up and become a teen, and you really don't care one way or the other, but it comes along at an okay speed, right? It's still a little
Yeah.
slow because you want time off from school, but it's not fast. And then you get into your 20s and it's almost just a right fit until you have your first child. And then it goes a little bit fast. It starts going fast. Okay? It speeds up when you have your
Yeah.
first child. And as they get older, it goes faster and faster on you. But then when they have kids and you become a grandparent, it starts hauling ass. And then it starts going faster as they grow up. It's the same principle that you have,
Yeah.
only reduced to the children that you have in your lives, because that's how I've seen it. So yeah, I can see how it makes sense. Because I have shared
Yeah.
with people, no, you don't understand on a kid or a dog's life. For the dog, when you leave them alone for 8 hours a day, that
Oh,
is like a majority of their life.
yeah.
You're leaving them alone for so much of their life that they don't understand. Why would you do that? They love you so much that leaving you for the 8 minutes a day that they go outside to go potty is just killer,
Yeah.
and you're leaving them all that. So it's the same. I get what you're saying. I like that though.
Yeah.
I do.
I thought from like about 25 to 35, my life seemed like the time and feelings seemed about right.
They
Like
say
that
that
was
right. That's the angelic age, by the way. That's your angelic
okay.
age. Okay.
That
That's
seemed
why you
like,
would
yeah,
feel
the
that.
right.
It-
Yeah, that seemed like when stuff moved at the right pace and things
exactly.
seemed
That's the
right.
angelic age. Exactly. Those 30s are your angelic age. It really, truly is. Anyway, Sin says, or 1776 says, Sin, thanks for those DMs. I mean, it's this one makes, when I'm sharing the cameras, it makes it hard to also share a screen. So I don't do it because it knocks everything off loop. But I would if it didn't. So if it was a sharing night and not doing the Hummingbird cameras, that would be different. I would do it. Did both of my dogs, weren't they both out in the yard a moment ago? I swear they were. Sin says
One was
thumbs
at
up
least.
and laughs. I thought the other one went over there and got him. 1776 says homegrown is best in many ways. Homegrown is best in every way. If you don't put, and you don't have to, like with the straw, you don't have to put any bug chemicals or anything like that down. You just put natural fertilizers down to help the straws break down, and then boom, bingo, you go for it. And then at the end of the year, when you're done with your crop, you have some really good compost. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
you do. 1776 is birds and palm trees. Lol. Yeah, that's what we got. The dogs were here, but now they're not.
They must have went inside to
Since
finish off that ham.
oh shit, no, she's right here. Ditto knows better. I don't know where he went, but Ditto knows better. I swear to God, if she no, he's on the other side of he's underneath the bird feeder. Sin says she's doing jumping jacks. Yay, my Timo order just arrived. Look at you. I haven't ordered from Timo in forever. I did just order a whole lot of shit on Amazon that I shouldn't have, but at the same time, I needed to know that they were good products. So, yeah, I did. But now I'm going to be doing all of the because you can buy the glass containers from Mexico, but guess what? They have lead in them. How do I know that? Because my great niece was getting lead poisoning through the stuff that was being picked up from Mexico. So I had to make sure that they were good product here, so that I could make these things. By the way, you guys, I just want you to know, I had a brain fart on names. Squid should know that I could save her like 50% on the tallow cream. It's goes through the same processes. I'm going to be a little bit more picky because I don't like the way that some of them feel, that you can still feel the grit in them. I'm going to be more picky about that. She'd save like 50%. I'm just saying. It's a thing. 1776 is Lawson, and then says, if it was Howlers, you wouldn't be wrong, Snipes. Snipes. She put the E in there. Snipes. You know? And Sin says, well, I'm going to go to the front porch and get it. You go to the front porch and let us know what you got. And then 1776 says, okay, Sin. And then says,
which I could go to the front porch and get it right now.
I was wondering where that might have gone. And there it went. 1776 says, agreed. And unfortunately, that shock doesn't work with Howlers. Yeah, some of the dogs aren't smart enough. Ditto is like, I'm not only smart, but in 2 years, when my Uman brings me back here for a refreshers course, I'm going to know that snake is not a feeling that I'm going to like, and I'm going to stay the fuck away from that danger noodle. Yeah, Ditto does not like it. And that's why when he would hear that she was going to get it, he's like, no. Not doing this. I'm not playing this game. And she hated the fact. Ditto hated the fact. Ditto hated that he knew. What was that?
Well, my phone. I didn't shut off the notifications
it was
while
a bird?
I was on. I usually do. Yeah.
I just thought it was like a fire emergency thing, and I was like, triggered. Sorry. No, it's okay. I just seriously thought it was like a fire notification thing. It's like, wait, what are you going through over there? But yeah, no, Ditto's like, no. And he would see that I was pushing the button, and he hated me for it, getting her, for snipping, for zapping her. He hated me for that. I can't even help it. I wish I had that much money. Okay, I got my deposits done. So I have to put a D. What is today? D72, D72, D72. Now I have to put them in my register. And I'm just going to tell you, this week has been so weird. I'm not used to having this much time for myself all week long. You know, it just feels weird. It feels weird. I mean, I was getting my day's work done before my coffee got finished. It doesn't seem normal.
Yeah. Are you just drinking very slowly, or are you being efficient?
No, that was before it finished steeping. Steeping. That word. That's the word I want. That was before it even finished steeping. I mean, I have to wait to take my meds. And then after my med, while I'm waiting for my meds is when I go over to the computer, and I end up with most of my work done in that like 20 minutes right there. And then when my coffee, I'm going to say boils, it's not really what I'm doing to it, but I'm going to say that's what I'm doing. When my coffee boils, when it's done, and it only takes 3 minutes, then I'm done with my work. I know I shouldn't be complaining. I'm just confused. I'm just really confused. I've just been really confused. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Okay, so I want to see something.
And Sin thought I was just teasing. Man, I don't tease Sin.
No, he would never tease.
I'm not a tease.
No, he would
No.
never tease. No, have you met him? Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying. I'm not looking and I hear hummingbirds. I like it when I don't have to look, but I hear them.
Mm. Yeah.
And yeah, I'm over here now trying to
Birds
clean
and-
notices off of my phone. That's the man, the big man. I said that. Did you hear me say that?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what.
The man. The big man. Okay, so it disconnected. Apparently, the next time I decide to use these probes in my meat, I need to charge their batteries.
Oh.
Is that all I'm going to get? Is that all I'm going to get? You are not going to tell me anything else? I so expected you to have more to say than just, oh.
Oh.
I expected with me saying what I was saying. I'm not lying. I so expected you to have so much more to say.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't. Oh, there. Going out to check the gopher situation.
Apparently so.
And
Wasn't
then
that interested in it, was he?
No,
He really was like, yeah, nah, not that interested. Let me zoom out.
Great.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, I'm not that interested in that. Okay, so I have a question. No? Okay, but if I flip it that away.
Hummingbird can't decide which one it wants to go to. Oh, I'll go that one. I'll go back. That one looks good. I'll land.
Enjoy the ride around the backyard there, folks. Sorry.
I'm looking at the other one so I didn't get sick.
That was good. I didn't expect this phone to plug in right away. I really didn't expect this phone to. All I did was go over to Camo and say, here, connect to the phone. But strangely enough, it connected to the freaking phone that fast. Mind you, I was pointing at my lap, and luckily I was able to move it really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Before it actually hit the thing. I'm just saying, it's my luck. Okay, so I'm in profile. I thought if I went to profile that you would be able to see the backyard. You should see how zoomed in I am over there. Okay, maybe that's the problem. Let's go back to Camo. No, the Camo is moved out all the way. Why is my phone telling me I'm zoomed in like crazy? Because it's telling me I'm zoomed in like crazy. I want you to know that the smoker is gone. Just saying. Okay, so if I zoom into this, whoa, and then I back out, it won't back out on my phone. That's interesting. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Here's how Stream Elements look. And it's too dark for you guys to see it. There's Ditto. He went back out and looked.
Yeah.
It's bugging him. It's totally McBugging him. Okay, so I'm going to see if I can plug this in without fucking it up. Okay, already I'm pushing buttons. I'm not pushing buttons. I'm just holding it by the button. And you can't do that with the phone because it will decide to take advantage. Okay, where is it pointing at? Oh, all the way.
Palm tree.
Just a moment. Go around. I want to try and lean it down the other way. And then I want to come up this way. Yeah, even if I do it via profile like I'm doing it, you're not getting much of the sky. I wanted y'all to get the trees and you know there's trees back there, but that ain't helping you. That ain't helping you. So that's where I went. Where are we in Chattercats? Sin says, I thought you were just teasing us about coming back. Well, he didn't know it was going to be so friggin' humid. What is the humidity where you are, honey? Did you look?
The dew point's like in the 70s. It just, I hate dew points above like 65. It's just pitiful. It's like New Orleans type humidity.
He's just miserable and going to call names.
Yeah. It just gets that where you start sweating as soon as you're outside and it doesn't evaporate.
I remember when we went to Louisiana when I was a kid, I took a shower and I dried off and I went to hang the towel up and I realized I wasn't dry. So I dried off and I went to hang the towel up and I wasn't dried off. My mom started banging on the door after a while, yelling at me. And I said, I can't get dry. And they all just laughed at me because, we were at cousin's house down there. And they all just started laughing at me. Because, I'm from San Diego. Yeah. We don't have that problem. Shit, we didn't have that problem. So I had to learn. 1776 says, wait, 1776. Who's it? Ain't shit. Ain't shite.
I got to go for a little bit, but I'll be back here in just a second. I'll mute.
Okay, so I'll be here trying to figure this one out. Aw. So I'm just trying to figure out, dude who's it ain't shite. Lol. I agree that the it dude is he thinks he's all that and he ain't shit. Oh, I see that the gopher has come up. You are such a smart baby, Ditto. I see he has dug up another hole. Just since I watered, I see that loose ground. I do. He's been here. 1776 says, I hear you, Snipe. And then 1776 is my 30s and 40s went way too fast. And then Sin says, I always check Amazon's prices against Temu. There are times when Amazon has the better price. Yeah, most of the time they are the exact same product. Depending on what you're looking for, they're the exact same product and the exact same seller. And Temu is cheaper. So it's like, yeah, jump on it. But you know what? I haven't been buying those kind of products lately. So this time I've been buying like my Dell monitor and my moisturizing and my oils and my balm and my soap. And I haven't made my candles, so I still have candle stuff already. And 1776 says, you should share it with her. It's a thing. It's in Discord. It's totally in Discord. I'm just saying. And I know everything I put in. And honey's not necessarily great to put on your skin with the tallow. And I know that so many people do. And that they justify asking for more money by using just like 3 or 4 drops of honey, so they can say that they put honey in it. But the whole thing is that the honey doesn't necessarily absorb into the skin. That's my understanding about honey. It doesn't mean that I know it all. That's just my understanding about honey. I go for product that's going to actually absorb into your skin. That's what I do. It's a thing. And then 1776 says, I bet you do wish snipe. Most other guys do. I'm not even sure where we were with that at the time. Your cam on the yard and trees occasionally gets an odd vid cam feel with jumps and VHS lines. I'm seeing it more on the which camera is this? I turned off that camera. I turned off a cam. Don't even ask me what I'm doing. I now I want to see if that camera will show the skies at all. I totally got confused as to what I'm doing. Have you met me? I'm not using any of my brain. I'm just playing. Oh, there you go. I can't zoom in though. That's the problem. Is that I can show you that, but I can't zoom into it. Kind of sucky. Sucky Wucky was a bear. Sucky Wucky had no hair. Sucky Wucky cut himself when he was shaving down there. Sucky Wucky should not have been shaving. I'm just gonna tell you. Sucky Wucky should not have been shaving there. He should not have been shaving down there. He should not have been shaving down there. I really should not be left to my own devices. I really should not be left to my own devices. When I get left to my own devices, I become very, very dangerous. I am aware. I have met me. I know this about myself. If you haven't met me, it's not my fault. There we go. Sucky Wucky was a bear. Sucky Wucky had no hair. Sucky Wucky cut himself when he tried to shave down there. Whoa. Stop moving shit. The hell are you down there moving? I don't know. She's down there moving. I just saw all the power cords move. 1776 says, yeah, right, Snipe. You don't tease. We've met you. He's listening, so he knows. Heard that with that tone, Law. He heard that with that tone. Batman. Batman. I said rat band, didn't I? Law. Sin says, no, you would never tease anybody. We need to play some game board arena, Snipe. And 1776 says, I agree, Sin. That would be fun. And then 1776 says, there we go. That looks better. What'd you do? What'd you do? Because I changed things even more. 1776 says, I saw a bit of the stream elements, but not the stream, restream. Not using stream elements this time. Not using StreamYard, not using stream elements. Currently not using OBS, but I do have to go back and use the other side of Restream so that I can still use my OBS and keep that up to date too. I've got to keep those skills up to date. I'm just saying, because I know a lot of people who They had help and they still don't understand it. I like the fact that I can do shit. Bobby encourages me to go do shit. And then, because, smart folk, when you ask them how did they do that, they go, I don't know. I just did it. And then I have to come along and slow my brain down, because after I've practiced it a few times, then I know how I did it. But the first time I just like go and do it. And you mean that? Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why. I think it's frozen now, much like a VHS. Let me move it. Yep, it's froze. I don't know.
Looks like
but a shadow just moved. Yeah, but then I just saw a shadow move on the table. I don't know. So I'm going to try and turn it off, turn it back on. And it's like, really? That's not how that works. It's seriously like, no, that's not how it works. Okay, we'll give it a chance to fix itself. I'm not going to go over there because that's not going to help it. I didn't move it. I didn't click on anything or anything. So, yeah, now I'm in Restream, just to let you know, because after helping myself back in 04 or in 24, not 04, I did it again, back to working on it back in 2024, and then helping Wise One, and then attempting to help somebody who, again, I need to stop helping because that never goes over well. And then being told that I didn't know what I was speaking of, and then that was like, want to bet? And yes, I did know what I was speaking of. And I could explain it better if anybody wanted to. I'm not a bitch. I will always share what I understand in ways that other people can understand it very easily, because I'm not a boomer brain. I'm pretty smart about shit. So anyway, I'm Stream Elements and I are not getting along. Because they want me to have my AMD and my NVIDIA, which my monitors don't have those. And my system does not have those, so it doesn't do me any good. I'm wondering if I should just turn off that camera completely. You know what? I have an idea. Come down here, and then we're just going to remove the source. That's how you do it. Just remove the friggin' source. And then once I do that, okay, let's see if I screw everything up. Right? Okay. So I unplugged that one, and I'm plugging it back in. It's such a tight fit. I'm not lying. It is such a tight fit. And look at when I plug that one in, it screws up the other one for a moment, and then it readjusts. Did you see that? So 1776.
Yes, Idol, you did hear me again.
But yes, it
I'm
was
back.
dark and low. Yes, you did. 1776 says, clicking shit, and Sin says, I just want to play with Snipe. Nothing personal. I just want to play head to head with him. Well, see, this is the thing. Y'all can do that.
Yeah, we'll have to do a game of Kings and one of Talk or something one of these days. That would be fun.
Yeah, because see, she pays for herself, so she can be a hostess over there. So it's not like you have to pay. Like if you don't pay, you have to have a host or a hostess. If you do pay, you can be the host and hostess. So Sin pays, she can be the host and hostess. See how that works out? 1776 says, looks just fine, Shinny. Well, I'm going to be adding another camera here in a minute. And Sin says, not taking it personal whatsoever. No, 1776 is telling Sin, I'm not taking it personal whatsoever. I thought you were talking about on stream. No worries. And then 1776, I met on another time on stream. Oh, I give up on typing and making sense today. No, it's just Sin was clarifying to make sure. Okay, and y'all were talking about two different times. So you both are on the right there. Do you see how that worked? And Sin says, I stopped trying to make sense a long time ago. Poor 1776, I popped into a chat and I missed her first chat at me, and I caught her second chat when she's like, "Hey heifer, yeah, I called you hun because I knew it would annoy you," and I wrote back and I said something that I called her a heifer right back at her, and probably told her to suck rocks or something, right? And poor thing, the way that I worded mine, because sarcasm, she thought that I was angered by hers, which I was not angered by hers. I took it as a tickle. I wasn't poked even. It was a tickle. It was so cute. And yet we had a poor thing was misunderstanding that I took it as a tickle, and then I went straight back to work. So if she said anything else in chat, I totally missed it because I went straight back to work. I was basically done, but I was looking up some fun stuff just because I could, and then I had to come in and deal with the pork. The little one is still by my leg. So anyway, yeah, I felt horrible once. She tells me, "Look at your DM." Of course, I'm over here on stream, and she's telling me to look at my DM, and I go look at my DM, and I see how bad she felt. Oh my God, I felt horrible. 1776 says, "Lol, Sin, thanks for getting me." And what I meant to say, we have to. And Sin says, FYI, some people have figured out that if you ordered on Temu, they buy and send it through Amazon and make money. That makes so much sense. It really does. They up the price on Temu. Yeah, just so they get their money, because then it's covered by insurance and guarantee. But see, if you order it through Temu and you don't like it, you can get one item per order for free. If you let them know, no, this is not, no, I want to send it back. On most of the time, they'll give you one item for free. So, you just let them know, don't like it. 1776 is good to know, Sin. I don't shop Temu, though. You should. They're competition for Amazon, and so Amazon puts out a whole bunch of stuff that you shouldn't trust them because they're competition for Amazon. Does that make sense? So, and all the China items go through Temu anyway, so there, and why not? Everything still goes through. 1776 is law. You had said stream elements. I probably did. I'm pointing out then that I'm also the moron, okay? Because it's Restream. I probably said stream elements because it's what I was using for so long with OBS, but yet no.
Old
I
habit.
like to set up better.
I did go sign up for Restream. I did get a Restream actual thing to go look at it.
Well, then you and I should have a class.
Yeah, I haven't really looked at it much yet. I'll have to look at it a little more first, so I at least have some understanding before we really talk. And
well, you'll go off into to La La Land, but
Well, yeah, but I like to have some idea of what La La Land is before I.
Right. Well, the first thing that in La La Land is focus, focus, focus. Okay.
Yeah.
Good, you got that.
Focus, okay. Like Heidel says.
No, I know, and that's why I was like, okay, good, you got that. So here is my thing. Are you going to use OBS or are you just going to use straight Restream? See, there's two ways to do it, and so that's the first thing that you have to know is which way do you want to do it? Just using Restream or using OBS with Restream?
I'll probably just do Restream at first to see if I can do it just without. I mean, I kind of I want to be able to do it without having to have multiple things. It's kind of what I would like to do.
Well, you don't have multiple things. If you use Restream while you're using OBS, you don't have multiple things. You just have the click, and then you just use your OBS, but it feeds through OBS or it feeds through Restream, and then you can go to multiple channels. Okay. And then there's
okay.
going, I don't want to use Restream, or I don't want to use OBS, which is what we're currently doing right here. And I am just using Restream. The problem with that is, you know how we have the sources all set up and we know what we're doing over in OBS? Don't have
Yeah.
that advantage, because Restream has sources, but they don't mean a fucking thing.
Oh.
Did you like that? But they don't
Yeah,
mean
it
a
isn't.
fucking thing. So you can't have like your intro on your intro source, and then your welcome source, and then your outro. You can't
Oh.
have those. They have it over on the side, on the other side. They call it sources on one, or scenes, source or scenes. They call it scenes, right? At a scene, right?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter. You can't transition from one scene to another. You
Oh.
can click, but you're just going to forget everything that's in the scene. You can't pre-prep it. Okay. And I know that's the way that I use my OBS, is that I pre-prepped my intro and pre-prepped my outro, and then I had I have the area where we come in and we just sit around and we chit chat. That's called my hello scene, right? Source scene. And then the next scene I have is when we're sharing, whether we're playing Google or games, it's set up for sharing, right? And then when we're done with that, we either go back to the hello, that's where we're just on stream or not. And then I bounce over to outro, and then I just have to click the outro and it'll turn on by itself, right? You don't have that with Restream. With Restream, over on the other side of the screen from where it says scenes, right? Because you've probably seen the ad scene on Restream. Over on the other side of the screen, you have all of your little round icons. You have your camera, which automatically hooks up to your mic, or your avatar, whichever way you're setting it up. If you have your intro and you added the local intro, right? You have to add that every friggin' time. Okay. If you when you're done with it, you have to be ready to close that out, and I mean to slide the toggle to off, because if you don't slide the toggle to off, it just stays on the screen. You have to slide the toggle to off, much like I'm doing over here with the cameras, sliding their toggles to on and off, right?
Yeah.
It's a thing. It's a thing.
Okay.
It's, I can show you. You know what? I'm going to. No, I can't. It's not going to let me really do it. I'm going to try and share. I'm going to try and share my screen. That one. There. I'm going to try and share. Ooh, infinity and beyond. You gotta love when I do that, right?
Yeah.
So ignore the fact that it's infinity and beyond, okay?
Yeah.
Over here, this button up here is where it says add scene. So you add your camera, your media, your countdown, whatever, okay? It doesn't do a bit of good to have them here, okay? Look. And I'm not even looking to see, but I'm pretty much sure that this is the same scene that we've been looking at this whole time. Let me go look. Oh, look, I'm not even in there. I am not even on my shit. I'm not even on my shit. Those were the days. Okay. Well, now we're so slow. Okay, so now I'm trying to catch up with myself so I can see what I'm doing, what you guys are seeing too. Okay, so there we go. We're getting me to where I'm pulling up my okay. So now I am pulling up my stuff. Oh my God, it is so friggin' slow. Okay, so anyway, over here, You know what? That's like impossible. Do not listen to yourself. So over here you have your ad scenes, but that's not where everything's important. You know where everything's important? Over here on this side.
Oh,
See,
okay.
this is, see how, and I'm sorry, it's such a pain in the butt that you see this, but oh yeah, that's not going to help us. It takes everything away. Okay, so see over here where we have all these little circles. Okay, these are the
Yeah.
cameras. So when I roll
Okay.
over them, see how the camera pops up? So we have this camera and I have it turned on. Okay, and then I have this camera. This is my phone and I have it turned on. And then I have, oh, I'm sharing a screen. Okay, so I can turn the screen off and it went away. Or I could turn the screen on and it comes back. Do you see?
Okay.
And I think you're watching on the restream and not the YouTube. So that would be the sources that we see over in OBS. Okay, so that's where these come into importance. Now I want you to see, I'm clicking on yours. So we can't edit the name. Well, on you, we might be able to edit the name. I can't edit my name because if I edit on one camera, they all go to the same thing. And then you have your OBS virtual camera, apparently is the one that you're using. And then you're using your headset microphone. Yes, I get to see these things.
Yep.
And I've hidden your camera. Okay. But I'm keeping your audio. So that's how we're doing this. But I get to do that via these buttons, via these. And that's what, it's like, wait, what? Oh, wait. Now, okay, because the graphics, I like to have a little color in my background, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I come along and I put the color in the background that I pick. Okay. And then you can use default graphics. You can use different overlays. Do you see how that works? You can use all those. Yeah. And that's even on the free account, you can use most of those. Okay. But I'm going to talk to you about a way that you can, we can play this out. It's going to be just trust. Don't ask me what captions are. Oh, wait a minute. Welcome to our stream. A dooby dooby doop doop doop. I did have that, by the way. I did do that. So there's the Buy Me a Coffee. And that's my ticker. What a weird name to call it captions, right? So now I have my ticker on. Okay, I don't want the caption on. I should have changed that to, wait a minute. Here. Welcome to our stream. I should call it Hummingbirds and Coffee. There you go. Sen, I'm sorry, I won't be using yours absolutely every time now because I can just go ahead and put that on there when I walk away and we can be on Hummingbirds and Coffee. If anybody notices that I spelled something wrong, say it now. I'm just saying because I'm an idiot. I like this one because it's longer and it gives both the Buy Me a Coffee and the dogs thing, the dogs links for the bully sticks. So there, we're just going to leave those. So we know what those are. I do not use QR codes. I don't know what good that's going to do us, right? I'm just saying we don't need to go there. I don't need notes. I should really be cautious about what I should say. And then widgets, not going to help me. They're not going to help me. I don't know. And then chat. And there's chat. Now, here's the thing that I want you to notice. Look at the different colors of the chat. Right?
Yeah.
Do you see the top part of the chats are light? And
okay.
You know why?
Because
the last chat that I had was, I like to set up better. And then 1776 is, I just thought I heard Snipe again. And then she's like, Shinny, and she's trying to slap me, but calling it a wave. And then she says, it looks great. And 1776 is, tight fits can be good or bad. Yeah, I think it's probably bad when it comes to computers. I'm just saying. I'm thinking it's probably bad when it comes to computers. And then 1776 is, welcome back, Ian Snipes. So that is the big thing right there. Okay, this is direct, and And that's really how easy it is. You just come down here and you would put in your local video for your intro or your outro. But let me just share with you what I discovered about that. See, when up here, wait a minute, let me make that go away. When up here in the lighter area in the chats I've already read, right? Depending on what I have over here, it is if when I'm clicking on the chat up here, because I roll the chat to the whole thing, for some reason, every now and then it thinks that I've asked for it to click on one of these, even though the slide didn't slide in like this. It never did that. It stayed this. Whoops. See how that just bounced over there again? It stayed this, but when I hit the chat, excuse me, it would just play the intro. Very fucking annoying, I just want to say.
Oh.
In 1776 is focus or focus. They're two different things for sure. I kind of said focus for a reason, because I knew that was said today. Sin says infinity and 360. That's my brain. There you go. And then infinity screen, yes, but at least we don't have the infinity sound coming back at us. Oh, there you go. See, yeah, I don't think I turned the volume on. Thank God. I didn't even think to ask that. Sin says, no problem, that works. And then I actually would leave the banner and the name of the stream up at all times. I know, right? It does make sense, doesn't it? It does. Now, the banner, where'd the banner go? The banner went away once I started clicking on stuff. So let me try and do that again. Let's do that. Let's come back over here to chat. Hummingbird and coffee. And it went away, and I would actually, okay, I did that, and now does the banner come back? Aha! As soon as I put a chat up on the stream, the banner goes away. I would have to do it every time. So we can do this, and then if I walk away, I can now put the title of the stream up. So yeah, it just makes sense to do that. And 1776 comes in for the save and says, no misspelling, but what is the to show queen in your ticker tape before the Amazon link? It says, or buy the dog's bully sticks to show queen. Because
he doesn't believe that there's those.
Yeah, so if we got some bully sticks and I received them on a Monday, I would hold off all week long to feed them to the dogs until I showed Queen what the bully sticks look like. And then she could see the dogs eating the bully sticks because, I'm a good cousin like that. I would do that just for her. But I won't buy the dogs bully sticks. I'm poor. I can't do that. So anyway, does that make sense? Isn't it? I mean, it's easy. It really is easy. This right here is where you will find your local video, your intro, your outro. Okay. I'm over here using the, I don't know that it's popping up on screen. Are you able to see the pop-up? Yeah, you are. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm using this extra camera like crazy today because I got all three of them up here. But this is where I get the intro or the outro from, which they happen to be the same exact thing these days. I really need to change that song up just a bit. If I wanted to show the image, and right now we're doing the screen share. Okay. Now, what I didn't show you. Okay. And this is where we have some issues. Okay. We don't have issues, but where I was trying to help somebody who really didn't appreciate, we know this, okay? So, and the thing is if I click out of here, I think I will lose you, but I don't know. But what I'm going to say is up here, this is the title of the stream. Do I still have you? Are you still listening?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. No, I have to say it because I clicked on something. So I don't know, but I clicked on the stream name. Remember how I had you test to see if the invite is one or, if I'm going to have to. It's because I've been using the same stream. Okay. So when over here, nope, see, it wants to know if I want to go over there. this little arrow over here, I cannot click on it. Oh, wait, yes, I can. Wait just a fucking minute. Wait a moment. A-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo-boo. Because I'm weird like this. Okay. So we're just going to pretend. Okay? We're just going to pretend. Sorry, Sin, I want to make sure we keep stuff private. Okay. So can you see, because I think I'm sharing my whole screen and not just a window. Can you see that I've got another thing open right now?
No, I'm just seeing the thing. Just
Right, but I opened a different restream. So hold on just a moment. I'm going to have to do this a different way. So hold on just a moment, because I can do that. You can open several restreams. So hold on just a moment. Let me figure out. Let me figure out. I want to share a screen. I want to make this big. I want to embiggen this little puppy. Performance. Multiple sharing screens may affect. Yeah, well, no, I don't want it. I don't want it. I want to stop sharing. Can we stop sharing a screen? Let me come over here and let me go over to, where's the screen share? Right here. Turn it off. Okay, but it's still there, isn't it? I can't see. I'm outside. That makes it very, very hard.
Yeah, I don't see that
right
now.
Right. It's okay. Hold on just a moment. I stopped doing the screen share. So I want to remove that source because the PC is saying, or Restream is saying, wait, sharing two screens at one time can be a little hard. So I'm going to come back up and I'm going to share another screen. I want to share this one. There we go. Okay. So we're over here. Remember a moment ago where I showed you the title of the screen and I showed you the little arrow that's next to it, but I couldn't click on it because if I did, it would in my stream. I'm just saying. When I clicked on that little arrow, it would have taken me to this stream. Okay. And it's called the home base stream. This is the home screen. Okay. So I can see right now because I clicked on home and it went, oh my God, you're streaming over there, woman. And you got the Hummingbirds with Coffee going on and you're streaming to these 3 channels. Now there are 2 ways because I am paying to stream to 3, but you on free can stream to 2. Okay. They're just going to keep their restream title in the top. So here's the thing. When you want to stream to the channels to set it up, okay, I'm getting frustrated by a fly. Oh, because I don't have the fan on. Hold on. One, 2, 3. Okay. So to set up, I feel like that's too much, but that fly doesn't feel like it's too much. It didn't fly away. Okay. So to set up your channels, because you can see my cursor, you're going to come down here to channels. Okay. Now you won't have any channels. Okay. So you're going to come up here to the add new channels. Okay. And you're going to go ahead and click your YouTube. Okay. And you're going to fill out the thing that it asked you to fill out to give yourself the approval to get into the YouTube. And then it'll put your YouTube in here. Okay. And then you'll see connected. Okay. And then you can go over and you can do a Rumble or a Twitch. It depends on which one you want to do. And see, they do a Twitch. Okay. So they make it really easy. But here's the thing with the Rumble thing. Again, I want to let you know because somebody's going to not explain that there are 2 ways to put Rumble in here. Rumble by clicking on Rumble, okay, and RTMP. Yeah. And then you have to put in your RTMP numbers. Now, here's the thing. You know how we do the thumbnail and the announcements? And you guys know that I'm going to go live in 2 hours? Yeah. If I want to do that in Rumble so that Anybody who like Squaw Bob? Because I wonder if that heifer is going to stream today. If I want to do that in Rumble, I have to RTMP it. Okay, I'm putting in my announcement, and I'm telling it just like I do YouTube. That I'm going to to do the stream. Okay, great. And I want, when I start the stream, I want it to connect automatically, right? So you'll go ahead and put this in, and then you'll put all of your stream data in for it to do it, right?
Okay. Oh, we lost your audio. Or did we lose me hearing? It might be me.
It's me.
Oh,
There,
yeah.
I'm back.
It was you. Okay. I didn't know. It could have been me. You never know.
Yeah, no, and that I'm over here going, yeah, no, it's not me. And again, if you would have been looking at my screen, you would have, oh no, because I'm not showing the, okay. In Restream, I bounced over to our pictures, right? Where we've got things slid and not slid and all of that. So I went, I just muted myself because I'm a moron. I muted. Have we met me? I muted.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I want to hide the camera. Okay, I'm going to hide that camera for now. I'm going to hide that camera for now. Okay, got it. So I'll have to turn the cameras back on in a moment. But just in case it's taken out too much, and that's why it knocked off my microphone and muted, because I looked over at those dots where I'm at and where all those little slider things are, and I saw that my microphone had an X on it. It is that fast, so it is kind of user friendly. It's kind of idiot proof, is what I'm saying. And sometimes I'm an idiot, helps. So yeah. It's nice because I bounced right over, and I'm like, yep, the idiot is right here. It's me. And I went, oh, I bet you anything that it changed the microphone because I'm sharing streams. It doesn't like me having a camera on and sharing cameras and sharing screens at the same time. It takes a lot of resources. So, it doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. It's rude. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. But so anyway, here's what I'm saying. If you choose this Rumble right here, right? Then when you come over and you do, okay, so let's say you added your Rumble, okay, and you used the little green thing, right? And now then you're going to add your new screen, your new stream, and it's going to pop up. Oh shit, it's going to take me right in there. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there. Hold on just a moment, because I got to enter to exit, because I don't want to go in there. Because now I'm in here twice. I know, just leave. There, okay. So let's say I'm going to do a new stream. There you go. And I'm going to restream, use the Restream Studio, not the OBS. Do you see how easy this is? The pop-ups? Go live or record straight from your browser, or use the encoder and stream from OBS. Okay. Do you see? There is a way to get kind of that option every single time. So you get your choice. So let's say we want to set up another stream and we want to use Restream. Okay? So let's see if it's going to let me do this, because I've never tried to do it when while I'm streaming. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck you. Okay, so it went ahead and grabbed my camera, right? That's all it did. It just grabbed my camera. Nothing bad. It really did nothing bad. It just grabbed my camera.
No.
Okay. It grabbed the one camera that was off. But see, I get to come up here and I get to go, okay, this is going to be edumentation. That's not how I normally say it. For fun. This is not a real stream, folks. Okay, there. And then I can come in and I can grab my avatar, right? Ta-da! Okay, great.
Yeah.
And then I can update. Okay, great. And you're like, yeah, but you didn't do a timer. You didn't do anything, right? No, I didn't. You're right. I'm such an idiot. So I'm going to go back to the home page and I'm going to come over here and I'm going to schedule it. And now I get to say, I want this to be on the 4th of July and I want it to be midnight. And then boom. Now here's the thing. I just did, you know how you do your announcement to the stream, right? I just did it. Well, because the first thing I had you do was go over and add your channels to decide which way you wanted to do it.
Yeah.
Now what you do is you come over to here because you've already set up your screen. And now it's like, well, what channels are you going to run on? Well, here's Rumble, here's Twitch, and here's YouTube.
Oh.
So you would just toggle the channels that you're gonna do on.
Oh man.
See?
That's nice.
Did you like it? Aren't you happy that I went ahead and said, screw it, I'm gonna educate you anyway?
Yeah, that makes it so much easier than having to set them up separately. Yeah, that it groups them together.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. So they will all go that way. Now, if you want to, and this screen right here will automatically feed over to YouTube. It will automatically feed over. You don't have to go into YouTube Studio and type your announcement over there. You don't have to do that. And you don't have to go over to Rumble and attach your non-announcement, because remember, you used the Rumble green arrow Rumble, right? So you're not going to get a Rumble announcement, but you're going to go live on Rumble as soon as you toggle, not as soon as, but after you toggle Rumble and YouTube, right? As soon as you hit live, you're going to go live in both of them. And the thing is cool. It's going to connect to the announcement that it made for you in YouTube, but you're not going to have an announcement in Rumble. That's the only difference. If you want an announcement in Rumble, you will use the RTMP. Now, here's the thing about Rumble. If you RTMP it, right? Like I set up Wise One, right? You're not going to see your Rumble chat in the YouTube chat. You're not going to.
Oh.
Okay?
No.
But if you use this green arrow, you're going to see it in chat.
Okay.
Okay. The thing with her, she wanted to be able to put the announcements in.
Oh.
And that's why I took her that way. She said, no, I want it to connect to my announcements. Okay, great. So then we're going to have to go this way with it, And so we went RTMP.
Yeah.
So when somebody that I know that wants to do an announcement, I'm going to keep yelling at them, RTMP it, RTMP it, RTMP it. Otherwise, they're not understanding why did mine just suddenly go live? It didn't connect to my announcement, though. You're right. It didn't connect to your announcement. You know why it didn't connect to your announcement? Because you didn't RTMP it.
Okay.
And I like to explain so that they go, wait, that doesn't make any sense. What did I just do that was different that made the stream go? You didn't do an announcement. your stream just went live because you didn't do an announcement. You just toggled it on or off. So like, wasn't it this morning?
Yeah.
Wasn't it this morning, 1776, when I realized I didn't toggle on Rumble, and we went ahead and did a second intro. Weren't you with me? You were with me.
Yeah. Yeah, I was here when you did the
Yeah, I didn't,
that you didn't toggle it on, and then you ran the opening again.
The intro again, because why not? It's so short and sweet. So yeah, I realized I had forgotten to put Rumble in. So I was able to do that while we were streaming already over on YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You can do that if you forget. You can't do it if you forget YouTube, but you can do it if you forget Rumble.
Yeah.
So there's my short, sweet, and fun edumacation.
Yeah.
But, you know, again, you're going to need to know again, but you go to your home, you add your channels, and once you have your channels in there, you're in there. I've already got my channels in, and that's why I can't show you the channels right now. You know, I showed you a minute ago, but now it's like, no, you got enough. You got enough. I have to I wonder if no, because I have the channels up here. I could show you a moment ago, but I can't show you now. So anyway, you put your channels in on that page, then you come back to your home, and then you click on here, and then you just follow it through. And if you need help, I'm here for you.
Yeah.
And as you can see, it's like it just takes a little work, very little work. And
but this seems actually a lot simpler than OBS kind of gets. Well, because I don't do that much. I don't need all the other, OBS is great if you're technical.
Right. Which apparently I didn't know I was, and I am. Exactly.
Yeah. But I'm not really. I just kind of like the simple things. But like being able to run, this seems easier to run like the two cameras, maybe add something else every once in a while, that kind of stuff.
Right. No, and I get it. You were.
Yeah.
Hold on. I've got to turn my camera back on. It's the okay. Here's the problem. My screens are all black to my eyeballs. I can't see my screens because it's too dark. So it's like I'm like, wait, what the heck is going on? And I'm clicking on the wrong shit at this point. So now I've got us all back. Okay. And what is this? I do not want to share screen, so I'm going to remove that source. So there. Wait, why couldn't I think I left me without sound for a long time for them. I think we Oh, I'm an idiot because I turned the camera off.
No.
I turned the camera off, and see that's the bad thing is if you turn off your camera that's holding your mic, there's no position for just add mic, add sound device. I wish there was something for just add sound device because I would add it. Because it's a thing. So, but yeah, it is extremely user friendly. There's just a couple of things that you do need to know and understand depending on how you want to utilize things, connecting with an announcement or not announcement. That's what you need to know. That's the big thing. You some people go, oh, you turn on the announcement. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, you do, only for where it's going to announce to. But it's not going to announce via Rumble without you using the RMTP. It's not going to. As much as
it seems fairly simple to add people to your stream.
Because unlike video, right, where I have to when I'm using OBS, I have to have you guys come into video, and then you guys have to wait to actually see things coming on stream, which would cause a lull in conversation, right?
This is more like StreamYard, kind of how it's added.
Right. It's a little bit more like StreamYard, right? You invite them in, and look, you were able to keep the link and to be able to pop in and to pop out. And the reason that you were able to is over here, I don't keep clicking new stream. I keep changing the stream that it has. So
you just
fuck me.
Stop it and use the same one.
Right. If you look, I probably changed the name. Oh no, today is 7/2. I'm such an idiot.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. 7/4 is the one that I deleted. But yeah, I just keep changing it and updating it, and then it works. It works. So we're just saying it works. So, I want you to be able to have more fun. Hold on just a moment. We're going to read real quick. Sin says, we need to send Queen a bully stick. She doesn't have a dog. It's not going to do any good. 1776.
No, and she said I can't. And she said I can't send pictures to her.
I don't blame her. I'm just saying. Anyway, 1776 says, oh, yep, I use the focus in the disclaimers. I do when modding channels if needed. And yep, I hear Snipe, not Shinny. I went away for just like a half a moment, but for how long? I shouldn't have been gone for too horrible long. I think I figured it out. Figured you did it, Shinny, but hear you. Okay, yep, I was only gone for like a moment. Because once I realized I turned off the camera, if I slide that camera thing, I'm screwed. And I slid it twice already. Since like, we lost Shinny. And 1776 says, well, she's back already. You might be like 15 seconds behind. Because each one it does that. I swear, YouTube plays at like 98 and 97% speed. I really do. And 1776 says, welcome. And then says, yes, it was this morning when you did that, but it was Snipe that was on stream with me. I knew I was thinking about one of the two of you. 1776 says, okay, Shinny, I have a question for you. Is everything you just shared with Snipe about the Restream capabilities with toggling the free version or the purchase version of Restream? It's Restream. It doesn't matter free or purchase. I just gave him the complete rundown so that he could do it. I would never buy in and then tell him the buy-in side. That would be rude of me.
Yeah, it's just the amount of places. The difference really in purchasing is how many places you can restream to, or whatever.
Right, you lose their logo up in the corner.
Yeah.
So you lose their logo up in the corner, and you get one extra channel. So, that's technically the difference right there. And you get more guests on screen. And you get more guests on screen. And that's why it's like,
how many guests can you have on the free?
On the free thing, I think you can have 4 or 6.
Oh.
I can't remember.
Okay. Well.
Okay, hold on just a second. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look. Oh, well, what the fuck? I didn't ask you to do that again, okay? I asked you for a question. That's all I asked you. I didn't ask you to go in there. Thank you. Okay. Of course, they don't give me what I'm looking for. Okay? That's channels. They're not talking guests. Hold on. They're not talking guests. Do you know how? Wait a minute. On-screen participants, you get 6 on screen with the free and 10 on screen with the not free.
Oh man.
Yeah, 6 is
even
good.
6, I ain't
You
got
don't want
that many friends.
you don't want more than 6. More than 6. Look, Think
No.
about it. We get the four of us,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then it's like we're all trying to talk. Bless Bobby's heart for
Yeah.
being over in the game thing, but that's why, because I don't want Bobby feeling ignored because he's over in his thing, and then he doesn't put, he doesn't pipe in as much as the rest of us do, right? So it's like
Yeah.
when he does pipe in, and because he's got his own sound and he's moving his sound volume around, I have to work at listening for him. And that's why you hear me often ask him, honey, what was that? What did you just say? Because he's important, and I want to know what input he has. His input is just as important to us,
Well, yeah, and that's what, on the bigger streams, when you see a lot of people in there, you really have to have somebody that's a good, like, MC type of, that can kind of ask questions and go through the people and make sure
right? And
everybody is heard. And that's
right,
tough
and then you have
on
to
the
hope that your
stream.
guests aren't going to pop in over the top of somebody else.
Yeah.
Because have you met me?
Yeah.
I have to say my
Oh,
thought
yeah.
out loud immediately. Take a note and then ask me to come back, because I won't remember what it was I was needing to say. Now,
Yeah.
here's the only
Yeah.
thing, and this is where you and Queen and Bobby, are going to get the information from me. We're only allowed on the free plan and the cheap plan, right? We're only allowed one
Yeah.
seat, and I'm a seat, okay? On the one that you built for yourself, you're a seat, okay? So what that means is that when you join in, like when I put my cameras up, they're all under my name. They're all Shinny, right? Every last
Okay.
one of them, because it's my seat that it's showing. That's why you see Hummingbirds and Coffee on both pictures.
Oh.
Is because if I changed it to Shinny, if I put my name as Shinny, you would see it on both screens, right? So that's it. It only gives us one seat. Now over in StreamYard, I had 4 seats. Okay, there was 4 of us, and everybody could use it for the same price. So I had me, Queen, Digger, and Boo. Okay, I had the 4 seats because if Digger was going to stream and needed help, I needed Boo to be able to pop in. And again, Queen has access to absolutely everything for me, right? So what I like to do is have it to where if somebody needs to get on screen, what if I have a stroke on screen? I don't want you guys streaming that shit forever. I want somebody to jump on stream and to turn off the stream, right? Well, that plan is $39 a month.
Oh.
Yeah. Guess what I don't have? It's $39 a month. $16 a month I have. Okay? I have $16 a month. I mean, that's like 2 Starbucks, and I refuse to go to Starbucks because they put additives that are addicting because they want you to keep coming back. They are turning everybody into a Starbucks zombie. They announced that like 20 years ago, and I'm like, yeah, no, not playing that game. And I don't like to go to Starbucks. If I go to Starbucks, it might be 4 times every 5 years. I don't want to go to Starbucks. So I figured this I don't smoke anymore, and I don't go to Starbucks. I can afford $16 a month to enjoy. You know what that does? That allows me to stream on 3 channels because I felt bad for Twitch. Twitch has brought us some fun people. We got OG from Twitch. We got oh hell, I can't remember her name. She was great on the games.
Yeah. For a while, Devil.
Huh?
Yeah.
I had to change
Devil.
I had to change.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to change her name because, something, again, I change everybody's name, but, part of
Yeah.
it just popped up and it she touched my heart right when she got here. So anyway, I couldn't leave Twitch out. It was just like, just for Twitch, I'm going to do it. So I did that, you know. Oh, and Sin says that the addicting things that I was talking about with Starbucks, they came from the tobacco industry. We're just saying
Probably,
that
yeah.
was it. Yay! People are waking up to the addictive additives. Oh, honey, I've been on that one for years and years and years. Demonade, yes,
Demonade,
Demonade.
yeah.
Demonade. Thank you, 1776. Anyway, 1776 says you better not be sending those type of photos to you over there, snipe. And then she says, I didn't think you would only share a certain side of it. I was just trying to understand for my own brain. Yeah, no, the platforms don't really have two different sides. This platform has two different sides based on whether you're going to use OBS or you're going to use their browser mode, which is, I've been using their browser mode to show him. But if at some point somebody wants to know the OBS side, because I need to get a hold of little brother and let him know, okay, here's this. I want to teach him OBS. Because I'm sorry, contrary to what people say, I apparently am a damn good teacher. If you can just shut up and stop being little Miss or Mr. Know-it-all, you can actually learn really well from me in the first couple of moments, So I've been told that I educate people very well. I can use a very stern voice, depending on the time crunch and how important what I am trying to educate you on is. If I'm trying to educate you on something in a very short time frame, or something that is horribly, like me backing my trailer up or backing my truck up to my trailer, and I'm using you to guide me, bitch, you're going to get me telling you in a very strong fucking voice exactly how this goes. And I have had 6-year-olds be able to guide me because I said it very strong. So I overrode their thoughts. I said it very strong and very clear. And on the very first try, every time, the 6-year-old would back me right up to the ball and drop that trailer right onto my ball. He was so proud. His grandmother couldn't believe it. And I'm like, look, it's all in how you talk to the kids. I get it with him. And you guys don't understand why he likes me so much, but it's because I shut down his brain and make him listen to me, and he gets it. So it's a thing. And adults like to go, oh, my panties are in a bunch. Fuck you. Goodbye. So anyway, 1776 says, oh, please, Snipe, you have more friends than you think. Exactly. And then Sin says, and besides, Snipe, Mom, you can be the host of the one that Mom and Brother come on. And then, you can have Queen and Bobby and I, and there it is. Look, we got everybody.
Oh,
do you see?
Yeah.
We're all there. And then you're in charge. Sin says, I thought we had that set up until OBS. No, this is not StreamYard. No. And then we did Stream Elements. We did OBS, and then we did Stream Elements with OBS. And then because OBS and Stream Elements were having problems and I couldn't multiple stream, I could only stream to OBS. And that's why for a month and a half, 2 months, I streamed to only YouTube because of it. And then it was like, okay, wait, it's time for me to go back and to prove to myself, and I hate doing that, but to prove to myself that I understand Restream. And sure enough, I understand Restream. And, but somebody told me I didn't, and I had to prove to myself that I did. I don't like being told that I'm stupid. And I have to go back and prove to myself, no, you got gaslit again, bitch. You got gaslit again. And yet at the same time, I don't know, give me a Rumble page of somebody else that a certain person, and let me go see how that's working for her. I'm just saying. So, 1776 was the one said it was demonade, and then she says, "Yep, Sin, they did." And then Sin says, "Yep, Miss Demonade. Yep. So, but see how easy it is, and that's why I wanted you to know that. And yeah, Cuz can technically come in, even if she's in under her own sign on. She can technically. Would you stop? Just leave me alone, Fly. I did not put.
Stop licking her, Fly.
I didn't. I know, right? I didn't put my moisturizer on, and they're trying to eat my dead skin. I'm just saying.
Oh.
For some reason, I think frankincense seems to keep the flies away. I don't know why. Frankincense and cinnamon are the two things that bugs really apparently don't like. I didn't realize it until right now that the flies didn't like frankincense, but apparently they don't like frankincense because I've been out here a couple of times without any fly problems, but I was covered in my frankincense moisturizer, and now I'm sitting here regretting the fact that I'm not covered in it right now. Just saying. I washed it all off, and then it was like it dried off before I put my moisturizer on because it's in the. Okay, here's the thing, because it's whipped, and if I send it in the mail, it's going to, it's still going to be great, but it's going to turn more into a bomb and less into a whipped. So it's summertime is not a good time to go shipping that stuff off.
Yeah. Especially right now in the heat.
Exactly.
Yeah,
because the post office.
It's gonna settle.
Yeah, it doesn't so much settle too much. I left it hanging out for
no, but it's
right. I left it out on the I put it out for the neighbor on Sunday. I think it was when I told her about it and told her I'd give her a jar. So she was going to come over, and to not activate the dogs, I hung it on the door for her. She didn't come over. She texted me on the phone that I don't normally have on me. She texted me and said, "I'm running behind. I can't come and get it today." And it sat out there in the baking sun all day long. So the top of it didn't look whipped anymore, but it's still very light and perky, but not as light and perky as it could be, But it just kind of turns into it turns back into the bomb. It doesn't separate or do any of that. It just turns back into the bomb. And you can still use it for exactly the same reason, but it just doesn't feel as plush. There you go. Because you're not sticking your finger in a whip. It's just in the cream. Yeah, I said that, Snipe. Go ahead.
Nah,
go ahead.
With that, I need to go make supper.
You're like, no, you left that door too wide open. I ain't touching it. Damn it. Not with my fingers, not whipped or creamed. Just saying.
Not with that lady's fingers that we saw that video of yesterday.
Oh, my God. That was you that posted that. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, I was just thinking of your moisturizer.
Yeah, right. No. And who would put my moisturizer? That is beef tallow. You do not stick an animal byproduct up there either.
Well, no.
I mean, yeah.
She was using coconut oil or whatever, but still, I don't think she needs that either.
Coconut. Well, see, coconut or vitamin E, not so bad for that area. But for what she was doing, there is no way that could be
50 times
real.
a day.
No, there is no way that could be real. That had to have just been trying to get her some attention. People think they need to be extremely gross these days to get, attention. And negative attention is better than no attention to them. Child needs help. I really hope that somebody says, no, we need to lock her up and put her in a a suit with a
Yeah.
bunch of zippers in the back side and a few extra, bullet locks on it, because that was wrong. That was
Yeah.
and she
needs to
was calling it
she needs
vaping
do
or
a Houdini.
vaping.
I don't know
Right,
what the hell.
exactly.
It was. I didn't want to go back and try to listen again.
Don't subject yourself to that. I mean, there's nothing. And again, I don't know. I had to chat. I had to actually comment on it. I really had to comment on it, because at one point she's
Comments
like,
were graded.
I didn't read them. I was so disgusted by her. I did not read the comments. Oh, that would have been good. But here is the thing. I had to comment. Okay. So she, at the point where she said, if she had a boyfriend, she wouldn't do it in front of him, but she'd probably still be doing it, because she would tell herself it was because he smelled it on her, and that's why he wanted her.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, bitch, that's the reason you don't have a boyfriend.
Yeah.
Nobody likes the smell of stale fish.
Wow.
See, I just had to. I know I'm not a nice person, but I never.
There was a lot of comments like that. There was. You weren't the only one making that comment in the comments. Believe me.
Okay. Good. Okay. Because I didn't pause to read. I did not pause to read a single one, but I was so angry with you that I was watching that. I was so angry that I was watching that. I didn't understand, why am I watching that? I was so confused. Yeah. I understood, but I was so angry because I didn't know how I pondered up against it. And then I remembered. Yeah. Oh, it was a snipe. If
I had to see it, everybody else had to see it.
And that's kind of the way that I put it. I'm not lying. That's how I put it in my head. That's kind of exactly how I put it in my head. He's like, oh, fuck. I had to see it. Y'all had to see it. So, yeah, that was just, she was wrong in so many different ways. I'm just saying. Yep. 1776 is sure snipe. Run, Lamau. You were the one who posted it. That's an insult to Shinny's tallow. Oh my God, no shit. You just insulted my tallow. No, not going in some chick's cunt, I hope. But yeah, no. I'm just saying, there are these people who are using the expensive tallow, and they're going to tell me, oh no, this tallow is so much more special. There's only one way to really do this moisturizing cream, and the ingredients are different, but you really want an ingredient that's going to like really work for you. By the way, Sen, I need to know, are you going to come down this weekend? Because if so, I have to hurry up and make another batch. But and then 1776 really needs to send me a mailing address that I can mail hers to, knowing that it's not going to be whipped by the time it gets there, but you can take a fork in it and whip it back up if you want. You're just not going to be able to take the blender and whip it good. Exactly. So yeah, no, seriously, that lady was definitely nasty. And then says, yeah, no thanks. And then she wants to puke. So yeah, no. But yeah, Sin, I need to know if you're coming up here or down here. I said up when you're the one north. If you're coming down this weekend, we're not going to watch the fireworks down at the beach because there's the waiting line to leave the beach. If you wanted to do that, the 4th of July waiting line to leave the beach is like 2 hours to get off the island. And I don't play that game. I ran off with my trailer one time because we were down there and, we were doing the trailer and had the bathroom and the clothes and the kitchen and everything on our own. and then trying to get out of the island after this fireworks. It was ridiculous, but we're going to be here streaming anyway. So there's that. Anyway, okay. So you go ahead and run. I'm going to.
Yeah,
I don't know if Sin. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say goodbye and have a good rest of your day. And everybody out there, Sin and Heidel, and anybody else that might be listening, and have a good rest of your day. And stay cool if you're in one of the hot places. Stay hydrated.
Well, you're in one of the hot places. You make sure Mom is hydrated too. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
Again, even if it's just a little bit of salt in a glass of ice water, it's good for you. Okay?
Yeah, I might have to have a little lemonade tonight.
Oh, yeah. Put a little lemonade with salt in it too. Ooh, yeah, that sounds so
good. It might have something else in it too tonight.
Oh, I didn't say nothing like that. Nope. I get it. So okay, well you go be safe. Do not overwork. Keep a good eye on things on yourself, because you don't need to push your body further than your body needs to be pushed.
No. We'll see you tomorrow evening.
So definitely tomorrow evening. I don't know if I get up and come out here to drink coffee if I start this thing. The idea is that I'm not supposed to be sitting here during coffee and hummingbirds. I'm not supposed to be reading chat, but it's a lot better for me to read chat and to talk about it than try and type it. So it's a thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, huggers, buggers. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Okay? Have a good one.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night. Later. Okay, I'm gonna put the other camera on. I don't remember what other camera that I have, but I feel like I had another. Oh, yeah, that one. I'm going to come back and put the camera on. There we go. Just in time for a hummingbird to show up. Do you see it? Do you see it? Ha, ha, ha. Do you see it? I'm trying to move it over. There. Do you see it? There's the hummingbird. There you go. 1776 says, oh, I know how to whip it. I know how to nay too, Lamau. I just choose not to. And I get it. It's a song. I get it. And Sin says, unfortunately, no. My doctor's dumped a bunch of appointments on top of me starting at 8:30 Monday morning. I have some prep work to do for these appointments. Oh, okay. Not a problem. I just wanted to say, I spent 2 days breaking down boxes off of that bed. I haven't done them all off, but I broke them all down, and I thought, oh, I don't know if Sin is going to come. I should ask, and that way then I know when to stop. I didn't stop. I mean, I'm hoping I didn't stop. I want to put the boxes in the recycle bin. But I have a couple other things I want to put in the recycle bin. I had my bed frame that I had because I had a strawberry bed back here at one point. I planted a whole bunch of strawberries and I put a bed frame. So it was a strawberry bed. Get it? Ha ha ha. And now I need to decide, do I keep the bed frame or do I get rid of the bed frame? I'm in a pickle, a self-struggle pickle. But I have the frame of an old umbrella that I have to break down. But of course they use these weird screw things with screws on the inside. So now I got to figure out how to screw them out. I hate this shit. They just make it harder and harder and harder. So anyway, I thought, well, I will ask Senate what if she had plans on coming down this weekend. So are we streaming also on Saturday? I thought that's what we all voted for, is to stream also on Saturday. So that we're streaming on Friday and then Saturday. Isn't that what we decided to do? Because Queen asked everybody about fireworks, and I know that they're going to be gone out for a little bit, but then she was going to come back and she'd be a little bit late. I for some reason remember that. I don't know. Don't ask me. I thought so. And then Sin says, you can put the boxes back on top of the bed. No, I'm going to. No, there's still a bunch of boxes on the bed, but I'm going to um, break some more of the boxes down and put them in recycling, depending on if I take the time to break down the what the fuck is it called? The umbrella stand. Because if I can break down, because the material for the umbrella stand totally died. For the umbrella, totally died. The umbrella stand is perfectly fine, but the material on the umbrella died. And if I don't have the tool to take that off and easily replace it, which I don't, then I get pissed off at something and say, fuck it, I never want another one of those again. Plus, I bought the pergola since then, so, you know, I'm good with it. I know where I have to go is to Tractor Supply. That's where I need to go. Okay. I'm so stupid. That's where I need to go. I need to go to Tractor Supply. Did you know that Tractor Supply had a fucking credit card? I didn't know they had a fucking credit card. They had a fucking credit card. I'm rejecting all, please. Never allow. Never, 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 never. Never allow. Thank you. Oh. The Tractor Supply is selling the Blackstone 36-inch griddle for $250 this week. Too bad that I already have two that I haven't used, because I ended up selling the trailer before I got around to using them. So that one was 36 inches, and then this one over here is same price, 28 inches. I'm sure that there are two different things, but one you get spatulas in the cover for, and the other one you don't get spatulas in the cover. Quite sure that if you put it in the ground, you don't need the cover. I'm just saying, it's a thing. It's a thing. I so want one of these coops. If I got rid of the stock tank, I could have a coop back here. I'm just looking, just looking, just looking. I really need to slow the speed of that thing down. Is it just me, or is it going way too fast? There you go. Now it's slowed it down. There we go. There. There, I don't need the portrait view. I wish I'd have hidden that from him when he was here, because I don't need the portrait view. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. 1776 says spiked lemonade sounds good right now. It does sound good, but if it's getting overheated, the alcohol's going to make me worried. I knew it, Shitty. I told you you'd end up reading chat 5 hours ago. See? Shh. I know. And Sin says, I will get down there soon, I promise. Well, just letting you know that it's available. Okay? 1776 gives hugs to Sin. Well, when she gets to when you get to the age that we do, and she's a little bit more senior than me, but not much, the doctors like to think that they can charge you rent, so they have you show up at their facility all the time because they think that you're their roommate. I'm just saying. Shani, your request was DM. Thank you, my dear. I appreciate that. I didn't really want to have to ask you for it because, some people are going to say, but at the same time, I'm kind of held by higher standard of ethics because, I have to kind of be pounced on the head with that thing every couple of years. I had to pass a certain course for it first. And now then I have to go through it every couple of years. The new generation isn't going to have to be doing that so much. I understand. And I was like, what? So yeah, just, be cautious with newer folks, by the way, because they're not going to have to do it so much. It's not like we haven't heard of, I don't know, Murdaugh or anything like the Real Housewives of Hollywood's husband. I forget his name. Ethics is a thing, but they're making it not so important anymore. I'm just saying. So it'll be hush-hushed, okay? Sin says, oh, crap, sorry about the boxes in the work. No, it's not your fault. I got tired of looking at the boxes, and then by sharing with you that the boxes were there, it just made me say, okay, I'm going to go in there and start working on these. And you'd have to see me because I'm comical. I am comical, okay? So I don't take some little itsy bitsy knife in there to go working on it. Hell no. I took a fucking butcher knife in there to split everything up. You know what? I just know she's behind the generator because I need to here in a moment go in and deal with that pork. It should be all the way cooled down through and through. Sin says, I own a lot of tools. I probably could take care of it for you. This one, it doesn't have the hectagon, octagon, whatever the fuck it is. No, inside it isn't a literal screw that you're going to put in there. So I'm wondering if I screw a screw in there, if these are reverse screws. And so if I screw a screw in there, if it'll take it off. And I'm going to try that probably this weekend, depending on how hot I am. So thank you, Sin. And then 1776 says, I asked about Saturday because you were talking about the 4th of July events. Well, because if she was coming down, then I had forgotten that the 4th of July was on Saturday. And then if you heard, I think I said, I don't know, but I thought about it at the end of all that. Oh, wait, we're going to be streaming anyway. So yeah, because we're going to be streaming. I mean, we could stream from my phone. Don't get me wrong. 1776 says, yep, I knew that was that Tractor Supply has that. I didn't know they had their own fucking credit card. Surprise, I'm not applying for one, but I like my credit score in the 800s. Me going there would be a fucking problem. Because look, I'm looking, they have a gazebo. They have fucking gazebos and pergolas. And I could have another one right over the grassy area. I'm not. This one here is $390. It was $1,500. They have one for $390. See, it's a problem with me. I'm not going to lie. Okay, so if I were to buy this, it's 10 by 12. I would have to have Sin come down and help me put it together because one person cannot put them together. In fact, the 3 guys that were here to put this pergola on had it a little bit strong. And she says, oh, I know you'll keep it that way. No worries. What was I going to? Oh, keep it private. Got it. Thank you. So yeah. Anyway, that one is so cool, and it's got a piece of material over the top of it, and I mean, I could put some pavers out there, but the dogs would hate me. But I could redo the grassy area. I could come out the back door and hit my head just like I do here. I'm just saying, that's cool. You know what's really frustrating is this pergola. Is $540. The one I'm sitting under. No, it's not. No, no, it's not. Yeah, it is. I don't know why am I looking at this. It's pissing me off. No, there it is. It's 634 now. But I bet you that's all metal, and that would be why. Wood look beams. Yeah, those aren't wooden beams. And I wanted wood. I didn't want metal that gets hot. I want wood that I'm going to have to replace. Because, oh, Celestial Nova was running into the friggin' pergola with her cone when she was going in and out of the house. And she didn't take a big chunk out of it, but she took some out of it. You know, I'm just saying. Oh, please don't take the chance and strip it. Send me pictures. You're awesome at figuring things out. But another set of eyes might help. It would be so hard. I'll try and send you a picture of it, but it's so hard. It's a screw that's inside, and instead of the flathead or the Phillips, right? You look inside of it and you see the threads for a screw to screw into it. That's what you do. You look into it and you see all of them. All of them are this way. So I'm actually thinking that they reverse threaded them in there, and that now you just screw it out and they come out. So I wouldn't. Don't strip shit. I have no shade in the backyard except between the sheds. That's why the pergola. Oh, it was so hot before I got the pergola. I was going through the sunshades. A couple $100 worth of the what they call tents in some places, I guess, but the pop-ups. I because every year the pop-up would have so much sun damage, the breeze would come through and it'd just rip apart. So I'd have to buy another one, and another one, and another one. So the pergola just took that pricing away. And I've had the pergola now here since 2023. So for the last 3 years, everything's working out really well. But I wouldn't mind having another one that I could open up like this thing did, so that the sun could still come through. But when I wanted to, I could just, close the material on it up at the top and still have shade. Because, the dogs don't like to be out in the grass because it's too hot. Well, the grass gets too hot and it doesn't like it either. Again, I look at my grass and I go, I need to just scrape up all the top 3 inches of all of this and start it all over with new sod. And the yard would be so pretty until the gopher came back. That can be helpful for sure, Sin. And I own a Ryobi to open up a showroom. Oh, dang, girl, can you start ordering me some? Just, I mean, I have the DeWalts. I live in the DeWalt world, but not that many. And 1776 says, lol, Sin. I have many tools with bits too, or I did until my younger kids got their hands on. Yeah, well, I was thinking about this. It's funny that you say that. I had so many tools and so many things. I traded a Chevelle for everything in a smog shop. Okay, so we had a friend who had a smog shop, and I had a Chevelle that ran on trick fuel. So he really wanted my Chevelle, and he asked me how much I would sell it to him for. And the original looked at me and was like, "It's your car, you decide." And I just said, everything in your smog shop, every tool, everything. And he said, okay. And within a month, I mean, I had the car lift, I had all the power tools, I had all the hand tools, I had absolutely fucking everything except for a Chevelle. I didn't own the Chevelle anymore because I didn't think he'd say yes. He shut down his business. He shut down his business. His business in our community was well known, and he shut that down just so he could have my Chevelle. Just saying, he did that. So, and Sin says, oh, okay, now I understand what you're saying. You need the size thread to go inside and back it up. Exactly. So yeah, that's it. And I think I have exactly the size thread in my kitchen drawer. I really do. It's like, why do I have this? And it's very possible that's the reason why I have it. The universe may have said, do not get rid of this, because just yesterday I picked it up and I was like, why is this here? I need to throw it away. But wait, I feel like I just recently saw where it goes. And the only place that I've looked at the threads has been on that damn thing, which is why I'm like, I think I know how to get that out. So yeah, I will be picking the right thread. You're right. See? And why do they do that? Because they know that, why don't they just all use, I'm an Allen wrench type thing? Why don't they just use an Allen wrench type thing? 1776 says, I helped my bonus dad install their pergola around the same time you got yours. It does cut down on the heat for sure. Yeah, and I'm just saying, this thing has been just a great blessing. I want to take down all of the lights that I took the time to wrap around. And I want to take them down, and I want to drill the little holes and then put the hook screws in, and then hook screw it so that it doesn't look like shit, because it looks like shit. But hey, I was proud the moment I did it. But I didn't want to hang out on a ladder long enough to do them. But now, if I have like my bestie come up, or even if Sin is here, I can just, while I'm talking to her, I can be climbing all over the ladder. Because I don't get if I'm afraid of falling and nobody know that I've fallen. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm just saying. That's a thing. And then that way, then I can put on the outside the solar panel that turns the lights on, and then the lights will be on, and it'll be so nice. Wait, that's not what I wanted to look at. Yeah, it is. Yeah, well, the birds, the dogs will hound the bird. So all I get would be scrambled eggs. I can't use that phone. But it's the day before holiday. It's after 3 p.m. So now the clients are going to be needing all the attention they can possibly get. I'm just saying. Oh, good thing I read that. Okay, wait, come back here. It looked like you were showing me for a second what I wanted. Okay, guys, I'm not very smart. I can't even describe what and where you might have ever seen these things, because I don't know what or where I've ever seen them, but they are standing pads with holes in them. They are pads with holes in them. And I don't know what they're called or what. That's so tiny and so cute. I don't know what they're called or what department they might be in, but they're cushiony standing pads. I would almost say the first time I saw them was like the store Costco. And that you can really take the top off. Can you really take the top off so that that is, now I'm confused. Why would you get up there and take the top off? Why would you do that? They took the top off the gazebo. You know how the gazebo has a couple levels? They took the top off so that the sun comes through. Why the fuck would you do that? Because then the rain comes through onto the furniture that you've got under the pergola or gazebo or whatever you want to call them. It's really a pergola, but okay. So we're going to call them standing cushion pads. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Oh, look at me. I said standing standing cushion pads. It's okay, Ditto. No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm surprised. That sound is me being surprised. You just knew it was a sound that got you in trouble because you normally did something that caused me to do it. Oh my God. Anti-fatigue interlocking stall mats. I knew that I needed to go there. I knew. I knew. I knew it. Um, 1776. This sounds lovely. I have no idea. Yes, clients wait until the last minute for crap. They do. Anti-fatigue mats. Yeah, or corral mats. Or corral mats. Ooh, that one's pretty. That's a saddle pad, and it's gorgeous. I like that. I'm going to, because I can, I managed to get straight and fully into all of the saddle pads. And now I'm like looking at the saddle pads because, have you met me? I'm an idiot. Okay. So how thick are these? These are 3 foot by 3 foot. Well, that would be good because then I would only need, okay, so going 3 foot, that would be 6. So, I have to figure that out. 3 foot. I need 9. I would need 9 of them. I would need 9 of them. Okay, so if I have 9 of them, okay, let's go to Amazon. Hang on. Let's look. What did you call them? Anti-fatigue mats. Okay, I'm going to go to Amazon. Well, yeah, but they have to have the holes in them. They can't just, they have to be interlocking so I could make a big area for them. Again, like in the corral. Okay, wait a minute. What are these? 18 pieces. Okay, well, technically, this is what I have in the kitchen. So is there a reason that I have to have the holes in them? I'm just thinking, I don't think I have to have the holes in them. So this is 18 pieces. They're 12 by 12. Okay, so if I'm doing 3 by 3 by 3, that's 9 foot by 9 foot. Okay, so fuck me. I have to do the math. Okay, so I would use 9 of them, twice thick. That wouldn't be the cheaper way to go with it, would it be? So you're going to give me 18 square feet. The other one is 9 by 9 is 81 square foot. There you go. 81 square foot. Sunset. I had to go outside and take care of a few things. What are you doing now, Heifer? I'm thinking about the pads that I want for under the stock tank. You did not lift your leg. Thank you for not doing that. 1776 says Home Depot has them for $19 per mat. That's $19 per mat? What size are the mats? What size are the mats? Because Tractor Supply has 3x3 because they're for the horse stalls. So oh, I thought she needed to go. She did. She's just going. You be safe, girl. It's not that hot, thank God. The holes are for drainage. The mats are 3x3. Okay. So they're 3x3 and they're $20 each, and that's at Home Depot. Oh, ditto. Okay, nobody can see you though. Well, yes, we can. Okay, what camera are you on, butthead? Of course you're on that one. Of course you're on that one. Okay. I'll be back. I have to go pick up Ditto's poo poo. If I don't, Mama dog will try and eat it. She like that. That's how she feels like she's taking care of him. She thinks she's a mama dog. Your little face looks so cute. It looks so cute with that mud on it. Yes. You done stuck your head down that hole so much that that dirt has been on your face all day. Okay. Okay. I don't trust you, little girl. I don't trust you. There's so many ways I don't trust you. Okay, back to where I was going. I swear to God, if that dog goes back over there and poops some more, I'm just going to be livid. It's something he would do, by the way. I'm just saying. It is totally something he would do. Okay, I don't need this restream over here on anymore. Okay, so you said Home Depot. Home Depot. Home Depot. And we are calling them what? Anti-fatigue mats. Okay, You know, I hate websites that you go to type in and they go, yeah, no, 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 no. I don't want to see that. I want to see what I was looking at. Why did you do that? Why did you flash and then take me to your 4th of July sale? I didn't want to go to your 4th of July sale. I wanted to come over here to the anti-fatigue flat mats. Fucker. Okay, those are indoor. They need to be indoor, outdoor because they're going to be used for outside. So over here at Home Depot, thank you, they're $17.76. Over at Home Depot, 36 by 48 is $29. But you found some for $19.87. I wonder if that's because where you are. Let's see, it's Callaway, so I'll need to pull that up. Hold on just a moment. I ain't done. Home Depot. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I have Home Depot cards. Unless they turned off because I didn't use them. I had so many of them. I had way too many credit cards from Home Depot. Okay, you said Callaway Mills interlocking. There, I'm just going to do that. Interlocking. Okay, these are interlocking. $36 by $36. $19 raised. Well, it doesn't say indoor outdoor. Let's keep going. House clean. I think they're just indoor, but if they're under the pool. Okay, so if I were to do that, and I needed, man, I got the itches. Okay, and I needed 9 of them, right? Wouldn't I need 9 of them, right? Look up. Okay, the holes are for drain. Okay, those mats at Home Depot are not in store. You have to have them shipped. I sent you the link. Oh, I'm on the link. I think we're doing good. I'm there. Thank you, sweetheart. And I would have them delivered to me because if they're going to the store at the same time, why would I want to do a 60-mile round trip just to go pick them up, right? But then I would be at Costco. I would be able to go shopping and get some eggs and a whole bunch of stuff for like hardly anything because I have my credits back. It's a thing. I don't know. I'm a moron. Leave me alone. Okay. Yes, and I've seen these in kitchens just like that. Just like that. I need to go to a kitchen and measure it out because I am thinking if the diameter of the pool is 6 foot, okay, if the diameter of a circle is 6 feet, and I have 3 by 3. No, I have. What is the size of those again? I'm such an idiot. 36 inch. Where am I? And I have 36 inch, not 26 more, on 36. I'm going to sneeze. Okay, I'm back. 36 inch squares. How many squares do I need to put the circle on them? On it. On them. There. We're going to see if AI can do the math. I think I need 9. Oh. 3 feet per square. Exactly. Find the footprint. A circle with a 6 foot diameter takes up a total footprint of 6 by 6 feet. To get the width of 6 feet, you need 2 squares side by side. No, that doesn't seem right. I know I'd go 9 if I, okay, wait, they're right. They're right. I'm thinking go 9, and it's, oh, I don't need as many. Is that what you're telling me? To get the length of the feet, you need 2 rows of squares. So 3 foot by 3 foot. So 2 squares times 2 squares equals 4 squares total. The fuck are you talking about 4 squares for? I need 9 square feet. Yeah, the area of 1 foot, 1 3 by 3 foot square is 9 square feet. No. 3 by 3 is 9. My head hurts. My head hurts. My head hurts. My head hurts. Shinny, look up. I did. And then you're like 36 inch or 3 feet. Right. So 3 foot. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Okay. I'm sorry. Look at this. This is why I always have so much shit, because I convinced myself that my math is wrong. And I think I did it right the very first time. And then I backed up and said, no, I'm going to need 3 of them by 3. So that'd be 9. I would need 9. But if I did that, I would be wrong. Yeah, 36 inches is 3 feet. Right. So a yardstick. So a yard and a yard. Oh, yeah. Just stop looking across the you moron. Stop looking across the yard at this. So, okay, just think about it. Bobby is 2 yards plus in height. Okay. Which is, wait a minute. See, I'm doing this in people's heights, and I'm looking at my fence. Okay, so 2 yards, right, is a yard in a yard. Okay, so a yard by a yard. So 2 going up. Yeah, see, it's a little bit bigger than that. So I am going to need a little bit more. But then I'm going to have a whole lot left over. But here's the thing. Where am I going to have it left over? I'm going to have the leftover. Okay, so wait. One, two, 3, 4. That's 2. I need a set. I need 3 sets. I've got my phone stuffed in my bra. I don't know where you got that figured out at, but yeah, it works. You know, even if it's just to the side of your rib cage, it works. Just be safe. Don't always keep it there, by the way, because it's not good. But yeah, um, so 2 would go across the diameter, and so 4 would go under the edges. But if you want an area to go past the underside of the edge of the pool with the path, you want a 3 by 3, which would be 9 squares. Well, see, and that's it. That's the thing, is I'm looking at the fence, and the fence it's not even 2 yards. It's not even a 6-foot fence. It's a 5-foot. Okay, so wait, there's my problem. I'm comparing it to like a 5-foot fence. That's a problem. Okay, no. So I should still only need 4, a total of 4, because that's not a 6-foot fence. That's a 5-foot fence. So I even think I don't need any to hang over. I just need all of the edges to totally sit on it. So I need to measure the circumference of the circle, the diameter of the circle, whatever. I need to measure from one side to the other to make sure it is exactly 72 inches. If it is exactly 72 inches, then I only need 2 sets of these. Do you see? I would only need 2 sets of them. And Sin says, I'm back, but I'm taking y'all with me wherever I go. Exactly. And I wish that we could be there so that if you yelled out that it would work. And 1776, again, I need to have that welcome back Cotta sound, but I don't know how I would hook up a sound thing in here, but I could figure it out, I'm sure. And oh yeah, I would be able to do an RTMP source or a media placeholder, one of those two. See, took me that fast to figure shit out. I'm a boomer. 1776 says, oh, phone booby hugs, Sin. She's in there all snuggly and giving your booby a hug. And Sin says, damn it, I knew I was smelling smoke. They're mopping up the fire now. Where's your fire at? I didn't, I don't know. I might have got a notice. I'm getting so good at ignoring them. My allergies are going off, but the smell's not here. So, okay. See, in this picture that they show me, go to the very last picture in that, honey, and it doesn't look. Oh, wait, hover and zoom. No, see? The very last picture on the Home Depot one, if you take a look, Okay, that's because of the way they put it together. But if I 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, wait, we're not doing. We're not. We're missing something. We're totally missing something. Great. So they have a measuring guide. And then I went into the dining room round rug thing, right? It says 8-foot round rug. A 36 by 36. So a 3-foot by 3-foot mat covers 1,296 square foot floor. That's bigger than my house. I don't buy the shit that they're telling me because I don't understand. If it was 36 foot by 36 foot, see, I 36 by 36. See, they fucking lied. They fucking lied. That's I'm gonna get. I sound like I'm just saying. Um, I'm just freaking saying something's not right. Something they went from inches straight into square foot, and they're so wrong. But it's okay. So wait, if I do wait, I'm multitasking over here. I'm multitasking over here. Interest no, where it's where is my emergency is under the screwed up point. Okay. I do have a fire on my watch fire that my watch duty that I didn't pay attention to. I don't know where it is. Well, that's the pocket fire. And that's in Arizona. Damn, Arizona's on fire again. Holy shit. So is Colorado and Utah. Holy shit. Okay. So I see the Whitaker fire. Nope, the blue fire. Okay. The blue fire. The blue fire. The Whitaker or the blue? Wait a minute. Where am I? Oh, there's the iron fire. Yeah, the Whitaker fire is under an acre. So the iron fire is probably the smoke. But based on the way that the winds are blowing, it's the I want to say that the Cali Mesa fire. I don't know. Oh, that's a power outage. That's not a fire, stupid. It is just not a fire. It is just not a fire. I just like staring at what the hell at the map until I go touching things with fingers I didn't mean to touch with. Shh, I didn't say that out loud. I seriously did not say that. It's the iron fire. I know it is. I know it's the iron fire. But the advantage is that it's 635 acres and they put it out. I'm sorry. I was looking at something. Okay, so they did that totally wrong. So wait just a moment. Okay, so if it's 6 foot by 6 foot, okay, it's 36 square foot. So if each one of these are 3 feet, 3 by 3 by 3. I really should stop. I should really. I used to be so good at math where, I mean, even my college professor was like, girl, because once I caught on, it took me one time to get the problem, and then I was good. 6 foot by 6 foot is 36 feet. Okay, so wait. These right here is 3 feet by 3 feet. Okay. Okay, so if they're, my nose is tickling, dang it. If they're 3 foot by 3 foot, and I want to double that, 3 by 3 by 2. Doesn't look that easy, but because 36 inches is a foot, so that's 9. Okay, I got it. I got it. I need 4 of the fuckers. I need 4 of the fuckers. That's what I need. It's that easy to figure it out. I even got to use my fingers. Oh, look, you guys are, I'm over here like looking at my phone, doing shit. I don't know. If you sit in a 6-foot diameter pool on a grid of 9 squares, you would have a path around it of around 1 foot. Yep, and I don't want that. Having that area around the pool would help keep the grass out. Oh, well, you are right. See, so back to the 9 squares I go. Right up the street in Hesperia. Oh, the fire. Yep, just sent you a screenshot off the watch duty. Yeah, I get a blue dot for mine too. So I have a Discord open? I don't think I have a Discord open. I don't know. Okay, there's that. Damn, I got enough of these open. Oh, shit. What one was that? Your monthly auto payment just got what? Just got lowered. Well, that's pretty good. More manageable. That's pretty good because you know what? I don't have an auto payment. I paid my truck off 3 times. Okay, I have to figure out Discord. Let me go to Discord. I'm going to get into Discord at some point. Oh, jeez. The advantage is that the light is hitting right where I can't see Dit Waddley sweat. Dit Waddley. Oh, fuck it. I can't talk either. So I guess we're going to get along. See, my old phone won't let me get that zoomed in to where I want to go. Too tired. My brain's not getting enough oxygen. That was my problem. I wasn't up north enough. Got it. I wasn't up north enough. I found the 10, not the 15. I needed the 15, but I wasn't thinking. Luckily, it was a small little fur. I'm glad it's a small little fur. That's ultimately huge, awesome that it's just a small little fur. I'm so glad it was a small little fur. I'm just saying it was just a small little fire. Okay, go back to the math problem. Yeah, I'm tired now. I could go to sleep. I still have to pull the pork and make some hamburger buns. I'm not going to make the hamburger buns today. I'll make them tomorrow. But I'm still just saying. I'm still just saying. What am I doing? I can't see my screen. My eyeballs are hurting me. Really? Something tells me if they're free and they're removing my stuff that California's taking. Okay, well, give me the website. I think I have a login, Gov, but I don't know that I have a login, Gov. Where's my address? I always have a hard time remembering my address. I feel like it's another way for Newsom to grab our details. Am I bad for thinking that? I feel like I'm bad for thinking that, but I'm thinking that. I'm just saying I'm thinking that. I'm signing up for that sin right now, but at the same time I'm still thinking that if it's through the government, the reason that they want us to read all of that is so that they can say, wait, you authorized us to get the information. There you go. We couldn't verify. Wait, we couldn't verify you're a California resident? Fuck you. I pay you $80,000 a year in okay, I not that much. It's an additional 8,000. It feels like 80. They're telling me I don't qualify because they don't know that I'm in California. Because they don't know that I'm in California. I'll have to come back to that because I kind of don't trust Newsom much anyway. Bookmark this tab. But I'll come back and look at it because again they don't. I was willing to go for it, but they don't know anyway. Oh, did I tell you guys I found my husband? My husband, who's not really my husband, but the state of California thinks he's my husband. He's in Birmingham, Alabama. Didn't surprise me one little bit. Didn't surprise me not one little bit. You Google me, you only find me twice. That's I like that idea. Um, I like that idea. You Google me, you only find me twice, but then after you remove those, you don't find me at all. I'm just saying. Okay, I need to do away with this. Okay, just go away. Oh, Ditto is looking so prestigious sitting on the door thing. Okay, I'm going to order. How many of these did I say? Okay, but then I liked your idea about the extra foot around, but I think it's going to be the extra, it's going to be a complete another thing. So I need a total of 9 of the 3x3s, right? I need a total of 9 of the 3x3s. Oh, I don't think I should be thinking. Hi, Will. How you doing, honey? Well, you just finished. Did you just start that long ago? Oh, you are. You're streaming. I hear you. Okay. But I don't like, you're only, okay, no, wait. See? Okay, got it. Okay. I've got like 5 different things. Okay. 1776 says, there's that. Okay. I have an itch. I got that. Well, I don't know what 3D stuff has you sweating over there at 1776, but let's just tell it all to go fuck itself. Okay. Oh my God, Sin, that would piss me off. I'm at the couple jokes thing where he just taped the throwdown thingies. I like their truck. Well, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. I'm not even sure that if she'd have had the window rolled up, if she would have heard that. Okay. I'll come back to more of that. That's just got a bunch of those all on one. Okay. Okay. Discord, go bye-bye. I'll come back to you guys later. Oh shit, that I closed out the wrong one. I didn't want to close that out. Closed out the wrong fucking one. Of course they never like it. Okay, so wait. That one. Thank you. I got it back. Okay. So I'm right there. So 9. Now let's go into this. Okay. And there's I need 9 foot by 9 foot. So if they're 3 inch by 3 inch, or 3 foot by 3 foot, and I need, how many are we getting? They're each. So I need 3 sets of these. Am I right? So I need to spend $60 on what I want. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm so confused. Squaw Bob came and went, wait, what? I know. Okay, Sen says, just sent you a screenshot of, okay, I didn't see a blue dot, so you're safe anyway. I already know where you are. Squaw Bob says, wait, I don't see any hummingbirds or coffee, nor any shinnies. I am claiming false advertising. The hummingbirds come by every now and then. I'm drinking water now. I've had my coffee, and so yeah, wait, and he's like, wait, one hummingbird. Yeah, I know, they come, they go, they don't stick around long. There's another one, Squaw Bob. There's another one for you. Sorry, it would be 1.5 foot from the edge of the pole to the edge of the square if you centered the pole on a set of 9, 36. So that would mean that I would have 3 feet too many, right? Because a foot and a half on one side and a foot and a half on the other would mean I just bought 3 feet more than I needed. Do you see where I'm at with this? So we're back to me not needing 9, me needing only 6. I've lost the number of numbers that I need again. Okay, so 36 and 36 is 6 feet, okay, going that way, and then 6 feet going that way. So I really only need 4 of these pads. But the whole thing is how many of the pads do you get? There you go. How many of the pads do you get? Because where they're saying 36 inch by 36 inch covers 1,296 square foot floor, they're lying. They're friggin' lying. That's 3 foot by 3 foot. It only covers 9 foot. Nine. I can 3 foot by 3 foot. Only covers 9 square foot. That's where I'm going. Because see, they went inches and then they multiplied it out and they changed it from inches to feet. There you go. That's what I'm saying. They fucking lied. They fucking lied. That's what they did. They fucking lied. They fucking lied. And then when you go to the measuring guide, they don't help. They don't help because you're like an 8 foot round rug. And you go, yeah, that's what I need. I need it for the 8 foot round rug. Okay. And then they don't help you do the math. Then they don't help you do the math. And I want to do the math. I want to know the math. I don't want to see a picture of what an 8 foot rug would look like underneath a table. I need to know oh, 8 foot by 8 foot. Okay, so wait, if I did, I have this, okay? So let me get one more calculator out because what's a calculator, right? So if we say it's an 8 foot by 12 inches, that's an 8 by 8 is 96 inches. Divided by the 36 inches, 2.6, 2.7. That didn't help me. That was wrong. I was on the right thing, but I lost myself. 9 by 9 square foot would be formed with the set of 9 36 by 36. Right, that's a lot because it's 20. That's $20 by 9 of them, I think, so far. That's where we are. 12 inches is a foot, 36 inches is 3 feet. No, I got that. That's not the problem. Even the website doesn't understand that they went from inches to feet. Or yeah, from inches to feet. And so I know that 36 inches is 3 foot, which is a yardstick. Okay. So what they're trying to tell us, and I don't even know if I trust them at this point, is that one of these pads, wherever the hell the pads went, one of these pads is a yardstick. Okay. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 of them. I only need 4 of them. Dip Woodley squat got it. Lol. And then she went over to Rumble and said, "Hey, it's a Scrum Up," and sent this. People been shooting off fireworks for last week. I think we're in for it. And the wind that's a 4-letter word I don't like. And I just said it, but it's blowing. I shouldn't be saying it. 1776 says, I done did the maths for you, Shinny. Laugh my fucking ass off. Right, but I only need 4 of them. I don't need... How would 6 of them work? I don't need 9 of them. I only need 4 of them, right? And 1776 says, oh boy, Sin, fireworks here too for a week. But see, you're not dry like we are. We're in a desert thing. So, one little cigarette, okay? can cause us to lose our cities, towns, and lives. So it's a thing. Why did I hear that? I wouldn't put it in. I wouldn't put it past Newscomb. I'm telling you, I don't trust him at all. Since I just haven't got off my ass and done it yet. They already have her info anyway. We're a commodity. I know, right? Um, they do. They already have our information already. They do, but they want it all in one database, and they want us to put it in there. That's what they want, because they sell it. I have clients all day, every day calling me, and I go, well, yeah, because you're in this business, and the state is selling it to these people. So yeah, no, it's a thing. It's a thing. Um, oh, what was that? What was what? What did you hear? What did you hear? And then she says, never mind. And then yes, you need a total of 9 3x3 squares. You think I need 9? I'm thinking I only need 4. 3x3 is going to get me to 9x9. Okay? But it's only a 6-foot pool. So if I go 3x3, twice, that's 6x6, and that would fit. And do you see? That would fit. If you want a path around the pool, it'll give you the pool more stability if it extends past the pool. Kinda. I don't want to have to spend 9. That's $180. I'm not sure I didn't do the math. I just doubled. I just somehow or another, I just decided it was $180, and I don't know why I did the math in my head like that. I don't know if I'm right. And then since that video is hilarious, I'll watch it later. And 1776 says, you got my head swimming with math. Exactly. And do you want a path around the pool or not? No, I really don't want a path around the pool. I mean, for a moment I thought I liked it. But no, I mean, I could get one extra for kind of a step-on area, but I don't need a path around the pool. Because, again, the pool goes up against the fence and up against the retaining wall. Okay? So I don't need it away from there. So if I have it pushed up all the way up against those 2 items, then what the other items would do is just be 3 feet, not 1.5 feet, because it would be 1.5 feet around the pool. But if I'm using it straight up against the side, right? And so there's no, because I don't want any dogs around it, right? So then it's going to be 3 foot sticking out on the 2 open sides, right? So then I'd be like, well, why did I buy those extra pads? Hi, what are you doing there, Mac? What are you doing, Mac? Is it 5 o'clock? Is it 5 o'clock? It feels like it would be 5 o'clock. Is it 5 o'clock? It so feels like it's 5 o'clock because you're getting in my lap. And just like Mac, you come and tell me when it's 5 o'clock or around 5 o'clock. I love you. Look at it's 5:07, Mac. You're so on time. I love you, hon. No matter what, you're dead, but you are reborn in her, and you're helping her be smarter. Stop licking me. I'm not in the mood for it. Thank you. Oh my God, you guys just experienced. I have not looked at the clock at all because why would I, right? So we're just going to pause for the math for a moment. So no, I really don't want a path around the pool. Okay, I wouldn't mind having like 1 extra to walk up to the pool, but yeah, the pool is a total of 18.85 square feet if the pool is 6 foot in diameter, which it's supposed to be, but it might be just a tad, like it might be 5 foot 11 inches. But yeah, let's go with the, shh. Let me tell you the story. Bobby's like, what the fuck? Ooh, man. I don't know what. At this point, I just ask AI. I don't know the question to ask AI, and I tried and it didn't help. 1776 is the total distance around the pool, outside edge of the pool, is 18.85 feet. Is after 5. I don't do math. You don't have to do math. It's okay. 1776 and I we're on this thing. I'm gonna take a moment. Okay, let me just share with you. So y'all just heard me call Ditto or call Celestial Nova Mac, right? So I don't know that I told you this before. I might have told you this about her. But every day, right around 5 o'clock, she comes and tells me it's 5 o'clock. Well, Mac used to do it. He wasn't really my dog. He was my employer's dog, but he didn't know that I wasn't the leader of his pack. Okay. He knew I was the leader of his pack. And every day at 5 o'clock, because he came to the office, he would be like, okay, Auntie, let's go ahead and end work and go outside and hang out outside. So every day at 5 o'clock, he would come and tell me it's 5 o'clock. We even have pictures of him coming to see whether I was shutting down my computer or not. So I don't know why, but this dingleberry little tiny butthead of mine, she comes around 5 o'clock to let me know it's 5 o'clock. The funny thing about it is once I called her Mac, she's like, okay, you thought about me. And then she goes and lays down. So she doesn't bug me like Mac would so be bugging me and trying to get my hand or off of the keyboard. He was serious about it. But this little girl right here, it's like Mac just possesses her at 5 o'clock every day to go, yep, it's 5 o'clock. She's a good girl. Can you go lay down? Go lay down. You're done. I'm done with you now. 1776 says, hey, I know you didn't say that. She's over here rubbing on the ottoman, banging it up against the table. That was a little bit loud. 4 would go under the pool, and the corners of the 4th square would poke out. Exactly. And I can see we're back down to 4. And you're like, I sent you the math links. But see, we're down to 4. See how that works? We're down to 4. And Bobby's like, I just don't do math. But we were doing math, and we were up from 9 down to 4, around to 6, but 6 wasn't figuring out in my head how that was going to work. But I really think if I get 5, then I would have a walking up place. Would you stop it? I would have a walk-up place in 5. We have computers for that. They don't always help me. Okay, I asked. It didn't work. 1776 figured out how to go in there. So I think we're going to do 4. I think we're going to do 4. Oh, I have to sign in. God dang it. Okay, I've got to send myself the link. I have to send myself the link. Because I'm going to order 4 of them. And 4 of them is going to cost me $80. But now she is, I swear to goodness. Can you all see this? No, you can't. Hold on. There's no water in the pool, you guys. There is no water in the pool. I put all of her toys in the pool. There is no water in the pool. And yes, I'm holding the camera up with my hand. There's no water in the pool. She just did a lap around the pool. There is no water in the pool. I'm just saying, these 2 are so cute. I don't care who you are. Oh, Ditto went. Okay, she's back in the pool. There you go. Tell me I'm confused. Tell me I'm confused. Tell me she is not. There is no water in the pool. There is not water in the pool. There is not water in the pool. The toys are in the pool. My dog is broken. She was in there loving on all of her toys. And now she's like, and now I'm up here on the ottoman laying down. She just, mhm. Um, and then 1776 says, now I see what they did with the miscalculation. They used the inches as feet and not feet to calculate. Exactly. They screwed it all up. And then 1776 says, she is silly. She is silly. And Bobby says, wait, is there water in the pool? No, no, she's just starting out. She was just starting out, but she was enjoying herself. She was getting her scent on all of the tools or the toys. And then she made Ditto be curious as to what the heck. And so he went and got one of the toys when she got out. They're funny. And 1776 says, lol to Bobby. And Bobby says, your dog is broken. And she just likes the pool without water. Yeah, she's not big on it with water, but she sure as heck likes it without the water. But again, I put all of their toys in there. So, yeah. So you're saying there isn't water in the pool because I thought there was water in the pool. There is no water in the pool. Hold on. I'm going to try and do this so that, oh, I can't go too high. I can't go too high. I can't. That's as high as I can go because of where I have the camera plugged in. There's no water. Those are all dry toys. There's no water in there. Ditto came out of it. Didn't you see Ditto come out? He didn't come out wet. He says, I didn't come out wet. He didn't come out wet. There's no water in the pool. Ditto says there's no water in the pool. There's no water in the pool. Because there's no water in the pool. There's no water in the pool, is there, a baby? Okay. There you go. There you go. Hey, baby. I love you. What are we doing? I don't know. I don't know. Yep. So you're saying there isn't water in the pool because I thought there was water in the pool. No, there's no water in the pool. There's really no water in the pool. There's seriously no water in the pool. Lamau. Bobby says 1776, and Bobby says, just making sure. Is there water in the pool? Nope, no water in the pool. Absolutely no water in the pool. Not even a drop unless she peed. And then it wouldn't be water. It would be piss. And we know you wouldn't get in it if there was piss in it. That is a perfectly good Bobby pool right now. There is no piss and no water. There is no water in the pool, Bobby. 1776 is fun messing with you after math. I know, right? And Bobby says, I don't believe you. I think there's water in the pool. Yeah, no, there's not. But are we almost done? Okay, we're at 7:07. Okay, we're done. I'm done. I'm going in the house. 1776 is 99.35 for 5 squares before tax. There you go. I like that. A nice round digit. I like that. I think I'm going to do 5. I actually think I'm going to do 5. And if all else fails, I can cut one of them in half so I have 2 entries on both of the open sides. And then once I get them, then I know. I have to put the pull up because then I just spent the money. So I would have to put the pull up. I actually had a dream last night that I put it right in the center of the yard so that fucking gopher could leave that part of the yard alone. I really had a dream about that. I'm not lying. Put it right in the center of the yard. What are you doing? Oh, I want to show you guys something. If I can. See the marks on her face? See the marks on her snoozle right there? The little mark right there and the little mark right there. That's how far she had her nose stuck in the hole. I'm serious. She had her nose stuck in the hole. She had her nose stuck that far in the hole. She had her nose stuck that friggin' far in the hole. And she had it stuck in there so hard and so deep that it left the brown mark on her face. Bobby says, Heidel, math out how much water is in the pool. So, and she replies, done mathing, and 7 hours later. Exactly. Okay, so I'm just saying. Isn't she cute? Isn't she cute? We're done. We're done. Our hummingbirds are still here. I'm not gonna lie. Our hummingbird is so here. You can totally, well, he left. Our hummingbird was here, and you could have seen it. We're done. We're done. Let me go find the outro. The intro that's now also the outro. Because I gotta go pull the pork now. Bobby says, clip. Look, if it has anything to do with her nose was stuck so far down in the hole, so deep that the brown spot is stuck on her face, yeah, I totally agree with you. I'm not going to lie. I totally agree with you. Yep, it's bless her heart. We love her to pieces. Love her to pieces. 1776 says, Bobby, I don't know how tall the walls of the 6 foot. I used to be able to tell you how long it would take to fill up a pole that still had the plug open. Okay, I used to be good with that, and now I can't. Get off of the table. Get down, you little stupid dingleberry butthead. You are not supposed to be up there. You are not supposed to be up. She was going to climb up here on the table. She was. I'm just saying, she was. She was. Anyway, and now I can't do that math anymore either. 1776 says, you're just making excuses. No, Bobby says to 1776, you're just making excuses. See, I'm tired. And then 1776 says, pull in the pork. Well, that's a new phrase for it, right? And Bobby says, she's porking it. I'm going to go pull the pork. I'll talk to you guys later. Love yous. Bye.
It's a bright and comfy morning. It's coffee time today. It's time for its adorning to get it on its way. There's hummingbirds at the feeders, casting shadows on the ground. Celestial Nova living her life to the fullest, chasing the shadows around. We think she crazy and has lost it, not realizing she lives it freely. Celestial Nova earning her wings. The backyard isn't large, it's tiny as can be. The dogs and the birds make it some